can never beat bosses in Mortal Kombat. I'm so bad. There you go.
Listen, I stopped letting this little shit win when he was like 4, okay?
Mortal Kombat is
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, they've been beating my ass.
Yep. And he's learned a little bit. Just recently, he finally started beating us 1 out of every like 60 or 70 games.
Oh, very cool.
How many times I beat your ass last week?
Don't worry. When we inevitably go back to Guilty Gear,
Oh yeah, you're dead.
I'm going to stomp your shit right down your throat. You're going to shit it out, and I'm going to shove it right back down your throat. I'm going to pack it good in there with your own fist. Stop listening. This is every week.
He's cheesing out the game.
He's like, you're dead. I was like, what?
No, when we go back to Guilty Gear, you're dead.
no,
Oh yeah, you're toast, bud. You are toast. So I've got that big TV up for people so they can watch. This one is where we play, and then I've got this one here. And so I set up my stream specifically to make it COVID friendly. So when we were all playing at home, we all just hopped on Discord and we would play on Discord. So I've got my headset, and I've got 2 headsets for dual commentary. But then I bought this mic on the swivel arm, so I don't need that anymore. And I threw up the green screen, and we just made it all happen. So this is what the stream looks like.
Well, you will be able to do this at some point. But you're 11 years old. I'm not letting you stream on YouTube or Twitch right now.
That's a good call. You want to wait until you're at least like 30.
Physics have not changed at all. Like, at all. What was it? Samurai Showdown 2 is when I first saw her, and I'm like, who's this?
Hello.
So yeah, we're all, I mean, and like we were talking about outside, this game just came out this week, so I think Christ and Jay got the deluxe edition, so they got to play beforehand. But I bought the standard edition, which was not available to download until today, and you guys came in and I had probably been playing for 8 minutes. Like legit 8 minutes. So I have no idea what I'm doing. The combos in this game are harder than almost any other game you'll ever play in your entire life. King of Fighters has probably like the highest level of execution. It's ridiculous.
But then they have auto combos and proximity grabs for some.
Proximity grabs, god damn it. Power Rangers all over again.
Okay, Power Rangers is an amazing game. I don't know. And Power Rangers didn't have proximity grabs, we got grabs.
Okay.
Guilty Gear XRD was.
Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I'm thinking proximity grabs, which means if you're even remotely in the proximity of them, you'll grab them.
Yeah, no,
That's Power Rangers.
It was amazing.
So yeah, if you guys want to play, hop in, play, just call next or whatever you want. We usually will run games anywhere from like 5 to 10 matches per pair up there, and then if they've been up there too long, just tell them to get off and say, hey, I want to play. And then whoever wants to get off will get off, and if they don't and it's Wesley, just grab him by his hair and throw him out the door. But make sure you disconnect the doorbell.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Lane?
It's not like how we play, where it's, you know, I play by old arcade rules where winner stays, loser pays.
So we've had King of the Hill nights where we'll do like 2 out of 3s and stuff, and we just kind of constantly rotate out. We don't do it all the time, but we do it every now and again. Actually,
that's good. So after you lose for the first 2 or 3 times, you still have more time. But remember, just have fun. We don't take it seriously, but we do like to get everybody rotated. If you go to someone else who want to play. I didn't know. I was like, it was a handing. Oh my god, that's so. I know it. I didn't know what was happening. I was like,
I just got auto.
It's the dumbest mechanic in the game, but if it works, it works, right?
So,
I think auto combo is not as bad as progress.
we're
Spencer Venom guy.
And then Power Ranger over the grid. I do. So yeah,
I am so sorry. Your name was I am garbage.
I'll drop both those in go ahead.
You passed out the most important I'm terrible though. God, we've had some hilarious games. So much fun. Yeah, and if anybody wants to play it, the only thing that's mindful of playing is watch You're good. You're well acclimated then, my friend. You know what's going on.
I figured I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna. That's why I asked him to pull that wrong. This poor kid.
They've had to deal with this one growing up. I took care of that.
Select order.
Now, all the characters play the same.
Select stage.
This is all you gotta do right here. This is into a special movie.
Yeah, you've got to get the hints though, and I don't know, I just took him off the team because all his stuff feels so stubby.
Oh, Shine?
Sinead, yeah.
Doesn't he have a giant reach with those hands?
No, not really.
Horrible.
His pokes are just kind of like.
His pokes are like- Use his elbows instead of the hands.
Throws a giant.
That's all he has. And that's like quarter circle is a special move, so it takes forever to use.
True.
And then once you use it, you're poor.
Do those have hurt bombs?
Ready?
No, or
Yes. Yes. That's right. You have a, what was it? 6 hits with? How much is it? Fine, yeah, geez,
You're giving it away. I would have made a bunch of whale on me.
Well, you know, I think
Player one takes an early lead.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sleepy. There we go.
Round two.
And he plays like the lamest.
I hate you with
He's in charge. Same way I didn't like cool design.
yes.
Same here, dude.
You need to get out. Wow,
Later.
yeah.
Yeah, you played or do you hate playing?
How many characters are in this game?
Not enough because I can't find a character I really like. Top crab, a thing.
That's actually hard to do.
Apparently, I do it every time we go up to the
I'm a very old school fighter. Like,
stupid.
Come on.
Ready? I grew up in the arcade. I remember Mortal Monday came out, and I played it in the arcade. First day, I was like vividly. And, you know, when my buddies and I were
Oh, it's so go like 8 times in a row.
get out of that. I used to be the guy that would have 2 controllers on the Super Nintendo of Mortal Kombat 2, and then practice all the moves and practice the stuff. Like that's what the kind of guy, that's the kind of guy I was. The last King of Fighters I think was 95. That was the last one that I played. I don't know. They never really.
It's just like,
Because I remember when they went from Fatal Fury to those two King of Fighters. Big Blue Roses. I never really brushed up with them. I don't know what it was. I always loved the Fatal Fury games, especially the two layer.
very good.
I always loved that.
Yeah.
And then when-
yeah, it was really
And then when they took that out,
Bad.
I was like,
Ugly.
Maybe if you let me try win, I might be better. I don't know. I got one move
oh,
out,
yeah.
so when you
Is
just
that,
went all
is that
hand
really
mode.
big
Welcome
guy
to
in
last
here?
night.
The like big
What do you
freaking
mean,
wrestler
welcome to
dude that
last
looks
night?
like
I let you practice last night.
what's his name? The big bald bear looking
Yeah,
guy.
I did.
Right there.
You won a
everything
lot
about
last
riding.
night. I don't want to hear it.
I think.
No, the riders.
Wrestling.
Yeah, he had like a yeah.
I think you're right. That's right. And
Okay. I remember him and
Ready?
of course my
Go!
everybody remembers her. Terry Bogard, Andy Bogard, everybody.
but here's a fight game that's the thing like
We're out. What is it? Damn. Oh, I can't stand. Oh. What the? Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Thumbs up! Player one wins!
But if the stance is cold, you have to hold it and stay there.
Earn to fight! Ready? Go!
I actually just discovered something on the Wii Instinct. I think it was last night. I was going through to look at some of the moves on the main characters, and like I kept hearing this bum, 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 bum. I'm like, hold up. So like I like kept pressing down, and when you move down, it's yes, it's the theme. I was like, cool, like. Well, I remember when this reboot came out, I hit the ceiling. I was like, oh my god. So Instinct used like up until
Characters are knocked out!
Street Fighter 2 and then Mortal Kombat came out. I played Mortal Kombat like religiously. And I got like I never played the Alphas or the Street Fighter 3, none of that. I was like Mortal Kombat.
And all of
Then
your
Mortal
characters.
Kombat. I freaking fell in love with that game. And then they're like, and support KI2, or hell yeah. I know it was like 15, 20 years and then really, and I was like, no way. Because I heard that Microsoft brought Rare. So I was, and then they announced at E3. I hit all of it. I was like, oh my god, finally.
You can get that off
I
of.
loved it. Downloaded it. But I didn't get a chance to play it up until
No, I don't think I
10
can.
years
It's
ago.
like an
on the
option.
Xbox One.
It's like,
And
oh, it's that.
I fell back in love with it.
Yeah.
It's so slow. No way.
And if you hit it off of overhead, you just next cancel.
I had a buddy
Resilience
growing
here!
up
You don't open any of them. That's the
religiously
thing.
playing
Special or normal into
PlayStation
command normal.
fighting games.
That's your command normal. into
Marvel
special.
vs. Capcom. So he was a
No.
whiz at Street Fighter.
Ready?
Like that dude was able to have everybody's combos and moves like down the floor. And this is what he do. So
don't get to talk about this. You have this fucking goal whose range is half the screen.
Player 2 has victory in
I
this
guess that'd be great shatter strike.
That's pretty nice fight.
And then apparently, he was
Ready?
out of TV. You have next to the wall? I'm sorry.
That was the one we Yeah, PlayStation Plus. That was the one that threw me off. It was like, I started downloading it, and then it said completed, and I went in, and they're like, oh, no, you can only use like 2 characters.
Yeah, it has to like finish like installing or whatever, and it has to do something like an hour.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It's like a few games now. Can I get my armor moved out fucking once? Jeez.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
This game, I'm coming off. This game is done. I don't like it. You can go back to the other game now. Dragon Ball. I know we're having a tournament next week. All that stuff.
Oh, you guys have all the DLC for Power Rangers?
Yeah,
I don't know about on here. I don't know if I got
What,
the
you played
last
Ryu?
like 3 characters. I don't think. I think after Chun-Li, I didn't get those. Or did I? I don't know. If I bought them, I didn't even play.
I at least got whichever the first one was.
With Lord Zed and White Ranger and shit?
Oh no, there's more DLC after
Yeah, there's
that.
yeah, there's-
Poisandra and you missed a whole crap.
You missed
load of
like
them.
I did, yeah.
about 9 people.
About 9, yeah.
Oh,
'cause,
shit,
yeah,
really?
yeah.
Myers.
Myers,
Ranger?
freaking Purple Jungle Ranger. I don't remember his name.
Did they ever release the red Samurai Ranger?
Yeah,
They
she's
did,
out.
yeah.
That's his favorite one.
Yeah, she's in the
It was
game.
the girl, not the one that came out to. It was the girl one.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, still, I mean,
Yeah, and then God, who else is in it now? Rita's in it. Scorpina.
Yeah.
Ryu, Chun-Li.
Ryu and
Rita and
Chun-Li.
Chun-Li are in the game now.
Oh my
As their
God.
ranger counterparts.
Jason.
Jason's
And
alright.
Power Rangers Zia when he became the Gold Ranger.
Alright. We actually met him when he was here at the
Orbital.
Orbital.
Oh,
Let's do this.
Saint.
Fully expected.
Saint Paul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait for
he's
something to
like,
step
yeah.
up.
Oh,
Here I
he's
am.
way cool, dude. He's way cool.
Yeah, him and
Here I am.
Tommy, the
Yeah.
Tommy's actor, was the people singing the cool songs.
I always do that, sorry. Oh no, I hit a button, so. No, not members like, oh yeah, I guess I was. Yeah. I gotta check that out. Yeah.
Select members.
Is West changed? No, they're default. Oh, okay. We'll both play default.
You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Galaxy!
私に任せてください。
俺のルチャに触れんなよ。
敵は全て絶滅させてやる Look at this color. Look at color 8 for King of Dinosaurs. That shit. He just wants to look cool. It looks so cool.
I don't know if I'm doing that either.
Yeah,
What did you
I
pick?
was surprised after
Select order.
Where's it? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Select stage. Get
Oh, yes, it is.
Promise you that.
Now, do I let him play?
No. Do exactly what you did to me and just fan the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
it's got 30 minutes. I mean, you can.
I don't even
It
know
might
how to
let
use
us do
mine.
training mode,
Yeah.
but all it'll let you.
I did
let us do
training
are the
mode
two
with him a
things.
little bit when the second day came out,
Hello, guy.
but I don't know what he means.
Proximity grabs, best move in the game. What the hell? Preston, you can roll through the fans, just letting you know.
Where's my burst?
What the? That's cool leg sweep. Yeah, no, I've only played like half the characters because only half the characters have pink skins, and I only use the pink skin. Okay. That's enough of that.
Are you blessed as dripping?
Yes. Yes, they are. Dad, just beat him with physics. Jiggle physics.
It won't let her. It's just these two.
Proximity grabs are the dumbest thing in the world. Preston, just hit him with an auto combo.
I don't know all.
Roll through, wait for him to miss, and then just auto combo. Yeah, it sucks because if you're in the middle of a block string and you roll out, it costs meter. But if you roll regular, it doesn't cost meter. That's all you gotta do. But worse. But worse.
Smash Brothers is so cheap though, dude.
No, this game is cheap.
I enjoy Smash Brothers, but at the same time I don't because
It's not a fighting game. Definitely not a fighting game. And the fact that some characters have like basically instant kills is dumb as hell.
you like the big characters, don't you, Preston?
Yep. Team Big. He started stealing my teams.
Seriously, like I like the fast nimble guy.
Oh, I generally do too.
He just saw how well I do with the big guys, and he's like, well, I gotta play big characters now. Team Big Bodies for life, Preston. Try him again.
The level 1, you do the 1 button, but when you do the level 2, it depends on the character. Like for him, he has to do 4 circles.
This is match point for player 2.
Debit or credit?
Right.
Dinosaur.
So basically, like, that's the level 1. If you want to do the level 2 version, you just do the 1. The other level 2.
Final round. Ready, go!
He just got fired. I don't think it's very fair. Preston has one half of the AEW Tag Team Champions on his team.
So your life meter goes over into the next round.
It
You get a little bit of help.
it depends on how fast you kill them.
Oh, okay.
If it goes down to the last second, you get like nothing back.
All max mode will do is lower the amount of meter needed.
Yeah.
So if you do like your level 3 right now, it's gonna take your max mode away but cost 1 bar. So like right now, if I were to do it, it's gonna take 3 bars, right? It took it down to 2.
It takes 2
Now,
bars.
if I go into max mode to do it, it goes to 4. But my max mode is 1. So,
I thought it was 2 bars for max mode.
right. I mean, the good thing about max mode is you just want to freaking
Yeah, max mode costs 2 bars.
yeah, and max mode costs 2 bars.
Usually when we'll play fighting moves when he has like kids over or something. So I have a very strict rule of if you beat the shit out of somebody with a specific character,
You
can
have
no
to
longer,
switch.
You have to switch.
We do the opposite.
Yeah.
You can't switch if you're winning.
Yeah.
That gives the option to attempt a counter pick.
Yeah.
You have to wait until someone figures out how to beat
Oh,
it.
it was? Oh,
Yeah, I try to
Tournaments
keep
we
tears
play
to a
straight
minimum.
tournament.
You know.
Yeah, we're all good with tears here. Both in-game and...
Outside, yeah. Especially if you play in J in the tournament. Or if you have my luck, every single first round you get J.
J in the tournament, just come dehydrated so no one sees you.
Yeah.
So I can do...
For some reason, every tournament I'm in, my first round is Jay. And Jay is literally the best person here.
Joe. He's the guy that's got the tornado, right?
Huh?
Or does he use that? Yeah.
Oh, this guy? I don't, yes, he does. He has the weird
Yonegashi
tornado.
or some shit?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
understand him. I don't understand this game at all. It makes no sense.
Because basically, like, the big combo, like, in the trials, like, everybody goes, like, one of us, that's so situated.
Doesn't make sense. It's It's like the only way you can combo though is instead of doing a normal move, maybe a special move, then normal move, you have to do one normal into one special into normally. Everything I've seen, you cannot like combo out of just two regulars. I've not been able to do it. It is the weirdest mechanic in the game, this combo system. I don't like it. Can we go back to Strive? Strive is the greatest fighting game of all time. K-Dash is weird. Why are you playing Johnny Depp? It looks more like Johnny Depp.
Right when the white pop comes out, that's when you want to
Just like World Tournament.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're right.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
like that's like a character-to-character thing. You just have to go around
He joined the Mafia.
to see when that freaking explosion comes out.
Robert actually just seems like a better version of the girl I'm playing. Oh, I might have to try Robert. Wait, does Robert have a pink skin? Okay, because I don't play characters unless they have a pink skin, because I'm weird.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Shogun back light into down heavy. If you miss the backlight, you can down heavy almost instantly, and it is fast as. You have to miss it. Sorry. but you can also backlight into, if you're holding back while you're doing backlight, into forward heavy slash, it'll do his charge moves. So hold back, light, and keep holding light back while you do the backlight move, and then as soon as you're almost done with it, forward heavy.
I fell in love with cool he looks. Because it was the old school.
And then you can hit another, either heavy or light after that one, and it'll do another move.
One of my ultimate, actually one of my ultimate fighting moves ever. Oh no! Don't know why.
You just auto combo him, Dad?
I got bionic commandoed.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
Gotta figure out. I think it's just.
Anything now.
And now a lot more games are coming out on PC.
Don't rip them again, sorry.
So that's good news.
I'm trying to remember her
Obviously
normal
on
objects.
Well, he was showing me these YouTube videos of these guys playing like Mortal Kombat. Like,
頑張ってらっしゃい
行くぜ
skins, and I'm like, what's up? He's like, no, wait, no, we can do this on my PlayStation. I'm like, no.
No, it's
That's the PlayStation, that's fine.
ガチョン
So I showed him.
ガチョン
I showed him. So this is the video. I trained him pretty good. I brought him up on the YouTube.
竜
Dad, how'd you lose that? You can't.
I don't play multiplayer. Whereas,
Wow, that pulled you out there.
Jay and I were able to go in the Capcom
Flip back. That was cool. I liked it.
He's hit me with it like 7 times tonight. I forgot how to clip.
It's literally one of those flip back.
yeah.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
There's green button.
Oh, I see it now. It's purple actually. He'll hit you with it again. Don't worry. I'll clip it in a second.
Because after every match, you get like 2 points.
Yeah, there'll be very few stages. Hey Preston, you want me to clip that? Auto combos are the worst, but the best.
Oh,
Pew 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 pew.
Once they all die,
Happy Chaos 2.0.
your turn ends, and then you have, and then you can go back to the green. Because like the guys that we're stuck with were J-Mo,
Final round.
Fulgore.
Ready? Go!
No, it was one of the newer ones that I was not very happy with. So then I played that. And I'm like, oh well, Fulgore's dead. So now it blew up to it. I was like, well, Fulgore's dead, so now they're like, I only have 2 characters. And then I kept getting my fight with. And then I finally was like, oh, so once they all die, I can keep my own. Alright, so then I went through that Thursday. Thunder. Those are my guys.
Preston, how does your butt feel right now?
But I don't really like Spinal.
I don't like playing Spinal, but I love that he's in the game. I love that he has a move called the Skeletor, but it makes
There it goes.
It does.
Is an extra stitch in there? What the fuck?
He's super sleek. I like him a lot. Yeah, I hope
Like if you look at that, yeah, it's like 90%.
Jay, there's a whole bunch of TODs in this game.
Oh yeah.
There are an insane amount of TODs.
I got the
Peter, or if you're Robert, yeah, you're
Or if you're Robert.
yeah, Robert's
Okay, so I need to try Robert is what I'm hearing.
well, we got nerf already.
Already? Game came out today.
It's like you get a hit and you cancel that.
There's no firewall, so I was like, I don't know how to do it. I didn't know, I feel like I
No, the girl before has the fans. Yeah, the biking of this game.
good.
EX.
Dad, you about to make a full comeback? You about to make a full comeback?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's because he's using Joe. Prox grab.
That's what scared me away. Openers, combos, and auto finishers. I'm like, so do I suck if I
You should have hit him with the most devastating move. Oh, you want to throw? Oh wait, my.
Jeremy, get in here and play with him.
I will.
Don't let this guy do it.
Nope, I'm
He's
not.
the worst.
He's the worst.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this. Let's try this game out.
Get in there.
All right.
There's a few controllers over here. Good to go. Unless you want to use a fight stick.
Do you want to do fight stick?
So basically,
What do you
like, you want to do that quick max if you get a confirm on it. So,
So,
yeah.
what do you want to do?
You normally want quick max after your slide.
Controllers
You
are
can
already
look
up there.
Sorry, wait. Yeah. Close heavy.
Yeah,
close
get the
heavy
hitbox.
punch. Close heavy punch into maybe forward
charged up.
punch.
If they're not, there is a charge cable.
Into forward kick and
So
then
the first two
one of the
profiles
super
are the ones you want.
into player one wants Vatar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That or just the EX too.
It's on the floor.
If you don't want to blow all that meter.
The PlayStation is under the Xbox 360 under the TV.
Oh.
We got consoles on consoles on consoles.
Without the charge straight or forward slide. Coming up,
Pillow
okay.
guy? Found it.
Yeah, his little
So I got.
Oh.
telling these guys.
lazy little.
Does
when
he have
came
any?
in,
All
all
his
his
stuff
stuff
is
is
charged
charged
on the ground?
Or does he have a
So these were literally my first matches.
Yeah,
So I've now played a grand total of maybe a half.
backwards quarter circle, regular punch is going pretty.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then
Bring it on.
heavy punch
Where,
is
do we just go to fight again for the character
then,
selection?
Go to member selection.
Member
kick
selection.
on the ground. And wherever off the ground, you'll definitely want to check your punch. And then everything else probably you down up charge and do that. It's the AoE.
Oh, I have zero idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a small AoE. The heavy punch is the best one. And it also, the AoE gets bigger as the longer you hold it. So if you hold it for a while, then do it, it'll be bigger.
I'm
And then the back one.
Well, that guy looks awesome.
Yeah, it's fun. And then if you hold his back forward for a while, it'll, yeah. It's just timing how long you hold it. The best move is just down heavy flat. Down heavy. It is fast, sweet, but
So now, whoever you want to be first, you have to pick up one.
I can do them on this side. Flick up, or you can do up down. And basically you just do that.
Nothing will stop this show.
And they have to like, now they can check it with just like
play right away, but your
you
meter
gotta check
carries
it,
over
but
from character
it makes
to
it
character.
super good because
So if your first character dies,
you can just
their
short hop
meter
at
goes
people all day.
to-
You just that's like a KOF thing. It's a short hop.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I keep forgetting he has this and then.
Going for this or for
2 takes an early lead.
Right at the fall. Like that's the hard part to get down.
Two. Ready?
When you see the white explosion, that's
Player 1 wastes no time giving the score.
oh yeah.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Everybody's level 3. Circle back. Everybody. Oh, that's on the counter. Strike. Yeah. Wait, actually, half circle back. Circle back.
Showing their resilience here.
Oh, this one? Yeah, you do. I feel like you can't.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Great. Like that was their whole tagline, like shatter expectation. But what does this thing? What is it good for?
The goddess of
Like it
victory
doesn't have armor.
smiles
Like I
upon
don't
the winner.
understand. Yeah, it does this. It crumbles. But like, what do I get off of that? Because watch. Yeah, like if I do it, if I hit you, pop out. So, oh, like out of block? You can do you can something. Yeah, you can do the alpha counter. You can do this. Yeah, because one of them is like if you like I went through it, I don't remember the specifics. I know there was something that was guard cancel, and then you can with the up with the kick, you can do the two. Or can you shatter strike through. That's what I don't think it does. But if it has armor, then that makes sense because it costs a lot. Yeah, like all you can really get off of it is an EX, from what I can tell. That's why I'm like, what can you get off of it? And it doesn't restand. Can you like duck and throw a slow move at
Get ready for a battle of
Oh,
titans.
yeah, throw a straight pillar. Well, I guess you can kick through it.
So like if I'm hitting you.
Yeah, because they have there's a guard cancel that kicks, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know what 2 buttons it is. I just know this one, like one of them, like I can roll back.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
But I forget how you guard cancel that. Yeah, you hold back and then press forward. If you want to, like if you're in the corner, someone's just in your groove and going out, yeah, then you can guard cancel forward to get out. Oh,
fans are pulled off heat off of that.
But that's where I was confused because I was saying when I pulled the internals and I was running games, I would immediately hear it pick up.
Final round.
Ready?
Go.
I would start the moment the game started playing.
That sounds like a Phillies issue because they're designed to keep it cool. So what will end up happening is they will like when it goes into those rooms and stuff, and it's working overtime, it will the fans will go on and keep it to keep you cool so that you don't end up overheating. So that's why you hear the fans. But if they fixed it to where the thermal paste is new, then the fans won't kick on. They'll still be on, but they won't go into overdrive mode.
I literally tested 2 games before coming here. I tested Pokemon, Cyberpunk on max settings on both up to 2080, and the fans never kicked in like the video I sent you where it sounded like it was in Netflix.
Yeah, it sounds to me like your thermal paste is probably dry. The problem with living here in this dry climate is thermal paste dries out. On GPUs, on CPUs, it's ridiculous. Like, it literally turns into a powder. Literally turns into a powder.
I can never tell if the fans correctly, so I don't know if the bearing was bad, it wouldn't sound like that, right?
No, the bearing was down. The fan
It would be more of a
exactly. It sounds like something stuck in it. And I'm from my experience, that's what literally was the sound. Once the fan wasn't turning fast enough, it would be like
So you're saying
you could look at it and it would be like, or no, if you went like this with your fan and it went like this, that means the fan is stuck inside.
you're saying with the big the moment that you were trading the key, suddenly like at the start of the game was pushing out more graphical power, that the fans were kicking in, that thermal paste.
Oh my god, we're so loud.
More or less.
Because of the malfunction of the thermal paste, the shear up so quickly with the fans, they had to go whole balls to the wall
Even though my
right away.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't showing overheating, is because the fans were working overtime.
What you'll have with some,
What did that, did it go through?
either internal to the car or software you can get, you'll have
So maybe it does have profile.
so you can like drag things on and say, okay, this is temperature, and that sort of thing. So what you would be expecting to see is like, okay, it shouldn't just instantaneously ramp up full voltage. I mean,
It's about to be a party out
Right,
here.
right. That's what I was thinking. Like if I was on an extended play session, maybe it was getting tired at the end of the night. It was just hot so long that it was starting to do those sounds. But this was instantly. I hit launch and it hit.
or sometimes what you'll hear with a weird thermal profile is it'll go full tilt and then it'll wheeze down, and it'll go full tilt,
That's
then
what,
it'll wheeze down.
that's what
Then
that
it'll,
was.
There we, that's all I've been trying to do.
so it's like it doesn't have
Holy
a
crap,
let me ramp up my
Slow it down.
cooling. It's like, oh, either fully cooling or I'm just,
Ready?
out kind of thing.
Yeah.
And as soon as it crosses that threshold, it's back
Like,
to full, back to full.
I had it sitting on the bed and I had the TV going. And I was playing with my friend. So when I hit start, it would go.
It depends on what you're. Yeah, the
Going full, trust me.
and
So your first character,
that's the first thing I asked them to do.
This has been going on for 2 weeks.
my theory is your first
I thought
character,
some of the
you just
other
want to be
bands
just
as well.
duking it
Yeah,
out.
I remember.
And then when a character dies, the next character gets an additional bar.
But how
And you
many
get
years old are
soldiers,
you?
so the characters you need,
How many years old?
okay, like, I think how many years old is your first character gets one, you're like, okay, I just want to fight this guy, I don't really need to do anything. Sure. But I just want to get it. Then when they die, you get the next character, like, okay, now this character,
So it's a little over a year old.
they die, your last character, you get this. And you can know all your concerns.
Okay, so yeah, a couple years, especially if you don't have
That's
a light
my
here. Absolutely. Your thermal base will be right. Especially if you use
Even in Hawaii, after had the similar fans.
Will we see a comeback?
There wasn't a single piece of paper anywhere in the box that said, this is what we make so bad.
That would be frustrating, but maybe that's a CYA kind of thing. Like, are they gonna say like, you know, Phil Rhodes is badly or Slaughter is badly or but you like to hear it, especially if like, you know, it lasted and like that is one of the reasons what happened to you. I've never done it.
I've done it.
Hard to proceed.
Oh, it is. I've done it several times. And it's kind of a hit or miss thing. Well, not hit or miss. What it is, it's very difficult to get it just right.
Victory in their sight.
You usually have the actual chip, which is about yay big, and then you have something around it, which is the bracket. And you don't want to get anything up on the face on the chip, but you want to have enough where it's cool.
With the seat standards, they still that way. Whatever, it will get to your socket no matter what. The socket is universal. But with the graphics card, I think the manufacturer has the choice of changing the socket around the GPU. So, there's a video that would work on that. God.
Because I have a,
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner! 文句のつけようもない完璧なスタイリッシュな戦いだったろ
but I have the internal water cooler thing that sits on top of it.
Select members.
It depends. Some of them will have like a shroud around the whole thing. And if this is hard and this is the back of your case, they're designed to sort of push air around the case. Some of the others have their fans like on the big rectangular side of it. And they're basically just to push air away inside the case. And they're like, we don't give a care, just get away from the card. You get a gigabyte, you got a PGA, you got a number. It's going to be a reputable solution.
Oh yeah, I went to red box. Honestly, feel like literally on that's why I said, okay, what? Gotta make it my name.
Select order.
One thing I usually don't do, and I don't know if it's good or not, but I usually just go with the previous drivers.
I use select stage.
There you go.
That's good.
I personally don't.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah, no. What he's saying is the NVIDIA suite that you use, you can download specifically just the driver, or you can use the NVIDIA experience suite, which gives you like, oh, you can put this profile for this specific game. Oh, try this bullshit. And I'm gonna do this. I hate that crap.
Whenever you build or set up your next one, you have the option to install the drivers just to uncheck experience. I'm not going to say that experience is bad, but I think along the lines that he does, that it's like, if it's working fine without it, I install as little as I can.
I also
But
come- I also
obviously if
come
there was
from
something wrong
from
with
the-
it,
I also come from the realm of trying to make really cheap people's computers run really, really good.
I know. He's talking about how you or not to show the people that the chip of this price.
They're trying to get that down like April.
Yeah, like a lot of people are like, oh, I want an NVIDIA whatever. And like,
Some players
you get an
like
AMD
they're
chip.
close normal.
You guys
Spend
more
that
than
here.
Intel. And graphics card are literally a fraction of the price of the NVIDIA. It's like our game PC, I got that game
But yeah, like you want to go like close normal at the same time, or special troubleshooting and learn a lot or determine a lot.
Because I ended up having to replace my entire motherboard.
Yeah, like you have to nowhere. So like, yours you want to go down. Either back punch or toward the kid.
I go as far as having a friend of mine bring over an i7 processor just to test out.
He probably has a back punch because he has a card.
I think it's cool. I've always thought
I thought it was oh, okay.
yeah, because one really good. Nothing. And then I'm like, I finally was like, I'm sorry, I did this fucking motherfucker. So we already made it. They sent us a new one back.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Round 4 Ready?
You wanna play him?
That works, man.
The goddess of victory.
So it does have armor.
The winner.
Hey Tyler, you want to come over to the board game night next time?
Yeah,
No, your dad was telling me you were interested, you know, and David comes over.
And then I guess when you get it, you just gotta go into an EX.
Where do we go to turn off the controller?
hold it. And then go over to power. Go down to power.
Wait for it to catch up.
And then log out of PS4.
So it's cheap as you do that.
Yeah, this would be
He's
really
gonna play
bad when PS4 came out for fighting in tournaments. People would walk away and have theirs still, you just gotta have it. And it's like, oh no, you have to, I'll put this here. Wow, I just
Oh,
thought it was
because you're
gonna
putting
keep
the
going.
sticks in.
I just can't use a controller for the, well, maybe I could, but.
You should let Tyler try it out. I know he said he didn't like it. I don't know if you've ever really tried
He's
it.
never really played with
I
me.
was gonna say,
Hey, you're welcome to.
he didn't grow up in arcades.
No. You know the jumping castle place right next to the theater? They actually have a free play of Marvel vs. Capcom. Like it's totally free play. Yes, it's free play. Found that out because Ashley had a birthday party there. And I went to go get quarters, and then I saw it was free play. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, all right. So they have the original Mortal Kombat in there too.
Is that free play as well?
No.
But yeah, there are pro players that play with pad and pros that play with stick. Either one is viable.
I just think Tyler didn't grow up in arcades. He would like to experience that stuff.
Oh, he's experienced it, but I mean, not like how we used to.
It almost seems that you have to be like right up next to him when he the first and then what he is 5 times.
Yeah,
Select order. Select stage.
Yeah?
Get ready
Yeah,
for a
probably
battle of
versus
titans.
But I like that.
Yeah, just to keep him from bouncing away from it.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about it, but
Round one. Ready? Go!
so yeah,
Yeah, it's like a big easy jump. Yes. Nice jump.
Won't give up that easy.
My entire notes for this entire run has been you're moving too much.
Round two. Ready? Go!
And I'm not allowed to like I go like I come in and
Both point characters are knocked
pretty
out.
much my entire production. I told Gabe,
さ
like,
あ始めましょうか
Round three.
I had
Ready?
done
Go!
Oh, wait, outside my
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys' conversation.
well, Preston's like, see it firsthand. Like, I literally get told, stop moving so much. That's my only note, bro.
I just want you.
It's
Well,
like this is what I gotta be the entire time.
so that's not your only note. Your other note is learn lines.
Learn my fucking lines.
However, comma, space. You're so fucking good, it's insane. You're so fucking good, it's insane. Like, you're so good. I loved watching you guys on stage doing Shakespeare. That was legit like my first theater experience, like watching a play. And it's gonna be really hard to top that. I had so much fun watching you guys be just ridiculous.
We had so much fucking fun.
And it's no offense to anybody, but Mike kind of stole the show.
Oh, yeah, no.
With all of his dress changes
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
stuff.
we knew that.
Dude,
Like-
that was nuts.
Like Jason and I were when he was like, yeah, I want to be the guy in the plays, you know, this part. And we were like, you realize that's all the clubs.
It was hysterically funny, and he did such a good job.
My
Like,
favorite line in the entire show is, "I'll get away." And he walks off. That's my every time he says.
it's
that,
so
I'm cracked
good.
up.
That was so much fun to watch. It was so much fun to watch you guys do that. Like, it was just like, hey, you guys want to see the top tier of the top tier? Here they are, all three of them, and that was that. It was like the all-stars of fucking theater. It was insane. You guys were so good. That was fun to watch. I hope there's more music and shows so I can come play more music.
Yeah.
Andy said you got in contact with Dave yesterday.
No, I have not met him.
Huh? Literally, she just told me that you introduced yourself to him.
No, she introduced herself to him.
Hell yeah!
I don't know. She literally said he walked up to him and
He walked over to the table where we were sitting when we were doing paper tech to let Brady know that Brady got a part in Midsummer's. And then he walked away, and then Andy introduced herself to him.
Okay, so he told me he's
5 HP,
interested,
6 LP.
but he wouldn't talk
into,
details on like if he wants it to be the songs in the show or even just
Oh,
like
that's the one I was doing over
pre-show
here.
or
You
intermission
don't even have
theme
to-
or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
But you said he's interested.
Okay.
I
You're
think
talking about this.
honestly just hasn't talked it out or thought it through all the way yet. So.
No.
Last
Let's do EXP, light detail.
Oh, that. So you can do
But
that.
it's done. Like, it's done right when I got here. And I just said, like,
Work.
about the
And
Okay.
then into 2 and 4.
So into this. Oh, this.
That into super into
I don't know. We had a meeting last night over a fucking box.
Dude.
You
Ah,
don't have to do one.
The rumors came out that the other hand over a fucking box, Michael.
Slow, and I already got that.
So there's a joke in the show that
woo! That was some dirty armor.
yes.
I didn't know that Kyo had that kind of armor.
There's literally a lot of sites.
Was that EX or just a normal move with armor? Oh, okay. That was crazy.
Knocks it, knocks that particular That's cool. Yeah, because she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And his next line is, it's cool, Cookie, don't worry about it. And then they go on, right? And then the third final
Oof. Oof.
punchline is when Harry and Joe call from Venezuela. Oh,
Ew,
you said
absolutely.
the box?
Commissioner, I like your new
Yeah,
waifu.
I think that broke because Chris is fucking drunk, right? That's the joke. Set up, wait.
Well, she's gonna be. You dominatrix waifu?
I don't like it.
Apparently, that's not the way it was interpreted by the director. I don't even know why they were arguing over the damn box, but it got to the point where Jason was like, alright, everybody out except for the director, except for Casey, Allie, and Anna. Like dad mode came on.
So the reason
It
why?
was dad mode.
Well, yeah, absolutely was.
Fucking, like, and he set back, and he was there for support. In case anybody knew that. Yeah, we knew you. Matt said he was stuck.
You do that one.
He did. He did. He apologized for his attitude and everything. But like, his like, I don't know what triggered it. His fucking dad mode went like that, and he was like, "All right, everybody out."
Yeah, absolutely.
What exactly was it?
And KOF is a lot. I mean, this game is a lot to deal with, especially if you've never played one before. You're doing a really good job.
He won the last match.
Yeah, he's doing really good. Then here comes Muscle Bro Clark,
So what
the only guy who can match Zangief physically in strength, or probably best him in strength. So the box thing was the fact that from what I understand, the entire cast who deals with stuff in Act 1 felt like the joke was a huge miss with the Steuben's box, because the whole thing was Lenny and Claire show up with a box, and they don't flat out say it, but they allude to the fact that the box was broken in the crash that they got in, and it was a Steuben's glass gift. But when they walk in, there's already a gold box on the table that says Steuben's on it, and that is the assumed gift that came from Joan and whoever from Venezuela. And so when Cookie picks up the box to look at it, she picks up the gold box and drops it, and it's the box that was sent from Venezuela, but not the box that was destroyed in the crash.
Right, so they're both broken.
They're both broken, but there should only be, in theory, I guess, one of them being broken. And then later on, Gina makes a comment about something already being broken, and it's seemingly in reference to Lenny and Claire's box. But with the two boxes and both of them being Steven's glass, because I don't think there was ever like, there's something specific from Joan and Harry from Venezuela that's Steven's glass. Like, the whole joke is it's Lenny and Claire's, and it was broken. And then it comes up a couple different times in it. And so the whole point of it seems to be missed, and there's really not a joke that comes to fruition. Yes, it literally did. So, and that's how I understand it. Andy and Kiri can explain it better for sure. But sure, and one of the big things too was what Kiri had mentioned is that when they bring it up, they're like, "No, this is how it is." And if it's like one or two people, then that's probably fine. But it seems like there are at least 6 to 10 people who are like, "This literally makes no sense," and the joke is falling flat because there's no joke. Where it could be a really good joke for people who are really paying attention, and it's going to be this hilarious thing that comes back up in Act 2 ultimately, and people are going to be like, well, that's really fucking smart. And then
his one line,
yeah,
the entire joke is set up.
Yeah.
The entire person's second act.
Yeah.
There's
Glenn, Len, Ken.
And then Ray's last name but anyway, it goes like they have a whole freaking conversation about it, right? And then
Yeah, Andy literally mentions, isn't it weird that all the men's names are the same? Len, Glenn, Ken.
And then he comes in and says, "Oh, that's funny. My name's Ben." But
Yeah.
that's the joke. But again,
Doesn't even sound like he's calling
it's fine.
Well, and to be fair too, Matt, there hasn't been much rehearsal time for the Act 2 part of it.
Thank you.
So you haven't really been able to come out and deliver it because... What's that? Well, yeah.
I've been cut off rehearsals in a row.
Well, and last night was the first rehearsal where they were like, all right, we're going to do Act 2. And then you got cut off like 70% of the way through it. You literally had like more than half of your lines cut out because of the stop, because of the first 2 hours. Yeah, your big monologue after Lenny's monologue got... So, yeah.
Sand guy, like,
Oh, this dude's cool as hell.
like he picked him, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
I'm very interested in this guy. Yeah. He's so awkward. But yeah, I feel like you haven't been given a fair shake.
Well, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something.
New waifu, I'm telling you. She's gonna join the ranks. She may not be at the level of May, but she's gonna be in your waifu crew. She's gonna join the harem. And she may whip them all into shape, literally.
His waifu is May Milia.
You were like
I feel like Milia is probably his original waifu.
His number one.
and he's here, so he's like, okay, naturally.
Or maybe Mature or King.
Kamish,
Kamish, who's your original waifu? Who's your original fighting game waifu? I feel like it's maybe Mature or King. Or King, yeah. And Cam, I mean,
And that's what I brought up when she
Club Cammy. Cammy is everyone's original fighting game waifu. I'm 100% on board with that. I feel like Chun-Li was, and then Cammy came out, and everyone jumped ship on Chun-Li. I'm there, but I also feel like Milia is one of your original waifus as well. I know you've been a huge Milia fan for quite some time, and I can respect the hell out of that.
Fair enough. This is one of those young to think
Kula? Is she the ice girl? Yeah, she's cool as hell. I like her a lot.
I think we all know my original waifu. Wallenstein.
And then the big burly waifu.
Big burly one.
Get in
Down to
there.
Sin somehow. I don't understand it, but.
Yeah, but Waldstein's your first.
And then we have Sin and then Nago.
I'm not gonna lie, my original fighting game waifu, I didn't really care until I played Baiken, and that was
Can you like email me what
kind of came. I was there for her. That was the first time I played Plus R. When I played Baiken, I was like, holy shit, she's badass. Oh yeah, Noelle's a good one too. Absolutely. You know who has very, very recently become, like within the last probably 2 or 3 years, one of my like top 5 waifus is S. Whenever I play Central Fiction, are you leaving?
I thought you were gonna chill. It's not even midnight.
There's multiple jumps in this.
It's not even midnight.
If you want to
It's not even midnight.
Well, not all of us are on the whole next week. Just literally
Like I
this.
said, I think now daily more like a lab tap.
Yeah, and like I just need to
one
like
jump
it
different
shake
speed
this.
distance,
And
which
then
is
just
different.
do about
Most
like
fighting
this.
games you only get one kind of jump.
Yep, I just need to clean
But
this.
sometimes you can
Hey,
make it
Allie.
oh, it's gonna be a big jump. No, it's not gonna pop. Or
I don't want to do it.
Allie, before you leave, I have a question for you. How is the students' class? The students' class, how is it? Is it okay?
Nobody explained anything. She told me she was explaining it, and
So that's my fault. I was legitimately talking to Michelle, and you're like, she's explaining the students' class. And all I heard was the red box was going to be rewrapped and brought out and picked up.
Stupid fucking red box. He's gonna shake it. It's gonna make noise. He's gonna put it on the table. Cookie's gonna pick it up. She's gonna look at the stupid fucking red box. She's gonna drop it on the ground. The joke actually makes sense.
So I was going to ask you in the end, so when you kept saying the stupid fucking red box, are you on Team Stacy with that, or were you on Team Make Sense? I just had, were you on Team Stacy with that one, or were you on Team Make Sense with
Oh
that?
no, I'm on team Make
Okay,
Sense with
I
that.
just
I
want-
got into a big argument the night before with the
I feel like multiple people attempted to get into an argument.
that they couldn't explain the other joke that they were going with.
No, and that's, so Andy and I were talking about that, and I was like, poor Pam, she did her best to explain all of these different interpretations, and I was like, I heard Pam's, and I'm like, that didn't really make too much sense. And then she tried to explain Stacy's, and I was like, there's never a conclusion.
quick question.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Knowing nothing about this,
Uh-huh.
is there like a canon version of this joke? It's like, hey, they do this like this.
No.
I guess there was.
There's not really a canon joke, but there is heavy alluding to what's ultimately now going to happen versus what was told to happen, which they've changed because the majority of the actors were like, this is not going to work at all. So it's basically now there's a joke that's going to be set up that's going to work in both acts versus something that didn't make any sense and wasn't really a joke.
Stands on my other side.
Yes.
She goes like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, stop. They're taking away lines in the show.
No.
They're taking the joke out.
They're not taking the joke out. They made it into two separate things, which ultimately didn't make any sense. So now they're making it into the one thing that should have been in the first place to make it an actual. So you'd have to ask Andy and Kiri about it. They know more about it than I do, which means you should probably go outside.
Good night, Preston. Thank
Good
you.
night, Allie. Thanks so much for coming. I'm sorry, I just brought that up as a joke. I told Andy I was going to mention it to everybody who came here today. It's a safe space. You guys can vent all of this stuff out if you want to, and it's never going to leave this house.
Huh?
I said, it's a safe space. You guys can vent all you want to about whatever, and it's never going to leave this house. It's never going to leave this house. We're all friends here. friends have grievances that they would like to air, and they can be aired to them. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know what? After this play is all said and done, just come over and go on and on about it. That way you don't have to worry about it happening like tomorrow. It'll be done and over with. And then you can say, there's this thing and this thing and this thing, and it's all good. And you can drink wine the whole time you're doing it. And take tons and tons of shots. Tons and tons of shots.
I wonder about this theater, folks.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Because everybody's like, we don't get enough rehearsal time. We don't get enough rehearsal time.
Oh, we gave him enough fucking rehearsal time this season.
Well, maybe
8 weeks.
I don't know. But when an issue comes up, they get too much overhead, have like an egg timer or something. It's like this. Okay, we're talking about a joke about a box.
Yep.
Flip. Oh, you know what? 15 minutes have gone by and we're still talking about the same problem. Everybody that's invested in this will meet up at Arby's later on or something. But the rest of the rehearsal goes.
Yep. So, after this round, I'll tell you what the unfortunate issue with that is. And you're 100% right. You are literally 100% right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You are 100% right. Yeah, I'll tell you what the issue, unfortunately, with that was. Part of the issue was the fact that when people brought it up, the people who were making the decisions were saying, nope, this is the way it is. And they would say, why? And they would say, because that's the way it is. No logical explanation. So it literally came to a head last night where they had to spend 2 hours talking about a box. Because there was no communication. Because the people who needed to be communicated with about it refused to communicate about it. And that's the problem. Yeah. And that's what Kiri brought up too. Was like, we need to know why so we can portray the vision. And they would get shot down. But this isn't Shakespeare either. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, well, and the good thing about that too is I think they were like directing it and everything, so they just could hash it out right there, which is awesome.
I'm gonna avert your the conversation. You know what's coming up soon. The greatest thing ever happened in Star Wars.
Obi-Wan.
Coming out soon.
Oh, I know. Me too. And I'm so happy that Ewan McGregor is in it.
Ewan McGregor and
That makes it even better.
also
Hayden Christensen. Which is fine, it's whatever. I don't think Hayden Christensen's a great actor, but I feel like he can get better. Because honestly, Mark Hamill was not a great actor when Star Wars came out, but now he's unbelievable. He's incredible. Hayden Christensen, I thought, was not a good actor in the Star Wars movies, and I haven't seen him really since then. So I hope he's matured, and I hope he's a lot better. Because if you want to be in a show with Ewan McGregor, you gotta fucking keep up.
Oh yeah.
Because that dude is on another level.
He's gonna mainly be in all flashbacks and stuff. He's still gonna be like.
And I'm totally cool with that.
He's still
That's
gonna be
totally
Darth Vader, but it's not gonna be like face showing.
Yeah,
anything.
that's
Most
fine.
of it's gonna be flashbacks, which I'm so happy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Did you finish Book Boba?
No, we haven't even started it.
Still good. Not as great as the Mandalorian, but it's still
Mandalorian was
good.
insane.
You can't top Mandalorian.
Oh,
The only
God.
thing that's gonna be able to top it is hopefully Obi-Wan.
What's that? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go outside a little bit for a few, and then. Oh yeah. I'm bogarting this for a bit.
No, not. There are definitely some people not.
That's good.
Proud of you, Tyler.
Maximum cancel. Because she do all that. She cried as much.
I know, I saw him, I was like, are your glasses dripping? He's like, yeah, I'm like, those are fucking
Yes,
dope.
The other one's I got them in another pair. The other pair is black parts with flames on.
Yeah, that's the word I've been using her.
Okay.
Go home.
Sit back down, child.
Good night.
Oh, you're not gonna say goodnight to me? Fine.
Good night.
Yeah, I like her a lot. Yeah, she did. She seems like she doesn't need. I forgot who I was watching play. They were like, yeah, some characters like they don't have to max cancel because they get more off an EX. You know. So those people
Yeah, that was one bar.
I should make sure this button is correct for what I use.
off of just that.
Yeah.
That you, that was good.
Yeah,
Scroll up. One. There you go.
That's good, Dan.
I just remember trying to back. So like, it's not like I learned something new.
That may not be the command normal to cancel because this one's kind of hit. Maybe has a little bit.
Yeah, you know, it's cancelable.
Really? Okay. Seems like it has a lot of weight.
I know you use that's just him.
Yeah, I think characters you're learning, yeah, definitely they go.
Oh,
first.
that's definitely it.
YouTube
That's
is
the part of all.
It's about to be a party up in
You guys
here.
need to know like exactly what you're doing, and you guys need really good direction when you get it done. Direction to get it done.
Break dance.
Like you guys ask the questions, and you guys want to know the whole purpose. I was like, I asked, what the fuck is my purpose of standing here?
Round.
Oh, she's running around
Ready?
crazy, and you're the contest of that. And I'm like, I'm literally having a wow. No, it's his wife. No, they're married. Like the whole thing was, she wants to.
Yeah, there you go. I bet off that juggle is the EX. It's like off those.
So what he said.
I don't want to.
Oh wow.
And do it, yeah. To get like an instant over.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
Oh, you do that in the EX.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go.
There's not much. Here's there's not much stretch. I put it in. That was close.
Characters are knocked out.
That was really close. Wow. Are you having fun, dude? Like, okay.
Turn to fight. Ready? Go.
So, I put it in.
Player 1 finally takes a round.
And the reason I told him that
Reach
is
for the
because
top. Ready?
Corey's always played Corey. Corey's never been good. Period. I decided so I think it would benefit the Corey and
It's good, but like all you can really get off of it is a EX. Yeah, it's like all it's a single hit and you flip up. So you might as well just do an EX, I guess. Yeah, like once you learn and like
That's not
swap
stretching.
him and
Ridiculous, but that's not stretching.
What a stellar
maybe
fight!
go
It's not stretching at all because Scott has that natural jock asshole.
Person went outside, didn't he?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That'd be a DP.
And Gabe has that natural nerdy.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh.
Player one won't give up that easy.
Tyler, you're holding your own, dude. Like,
Yeah, and I've also been getting my butt kicked by these guys since I was like 12.
salty about it.
You trying to match him?
No, I was trying to see if there was anything there.
Oh. I think he was one of those weak guys. I think.
That was so cool.
Round three. Ready? Go!
is this Sam guy? Is he a new guy or something?
I think if he was in.
Like, what's his backstory? 'Cause
Showing their resilience.
So I fell into a pit of sand.
Like Sandman.
Yeah. No, but yeah, the backstory in these games are something.
It's like magic backstories.
I think magic backstories make more sense.
Yeah, so also, you're standing in front of them.
Right. Not all.
Yeah, some people really care.
I'm one of those people too, actually. Because it kind of helps me connect with the character. It's stupid, but it helps me connect.
No, I totally get it.
My Mortal Kombat characters are Baraka, Cabal, and Scorpion. Katana. I know Scarlet. Scarlet's my girl. My blood witch.
Backwards foot circle.
終わりだよ。はい。
So, okay. Backwards foot circle. It's complicated inputs for your
Great
first.
fight.
This is a complicated.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, Tyler has never played a game like this. He's
Yeah.
played Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and he's really good at it, right? But
these are so different.
they are, yes, you have to, like, time, and there's,
Yeah.
like, boxes, and, like, when they jump here, you gotta do this move. You did, yeah. And you're holding your own, and the fact that you're not even doing any of these ultimate moves, dude.
Yeah, the ultimates are extremely hard to do. But you could always just do an auto combo, auto combo, and it was just the same button over and over again. It's just regular square over and over again for auto combo.
Character second
that
one
up.
can go with the 4, your last one can get
It
5.
wasn't necessarily that I was.
Is it Ashley?
Is it after more?
Ashley can freaking build a
Yeah,
house,
if I was a
like a mansion in like 10 minutes. Like she's like, she does the creative mode.
Yeah, they
But it's like
do
impressive
for
shit. It's like switches and like hidden room. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Some of the Minecraft stuff you can do is insane nowadays.
And my 7-year-old does this, and she's like,
Give it enough time, you can do some crazy.
Yeah, like back
Oh
when
my
I started playing
God,
Minecraft, I remember when you barely knew how to mine and everything.
So,
You know, I remember like, oh, we got redstone alternators and I can make this hidden door. I'm like, I can build a tower. I can go up.
so I want to say this here, Rocky Horror. Allie, take my phone and I had Minecraft on it. And she was like, let me build a world. I don't know how to play it on the phone yet. She made a world and then she like made these houses. She made this like she's like, this is my house, this is your house, this is my house. She lived in a trap house and I lived
Was that
in
shit?
and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I was like,
That's
what the
me,
world?
child.
Oh, no, you don't understand. That's just
my kids are funny jokes. No offense,
I wonder where they got that from.
I'm definitely not joking. That's totally using my version
I
of
can't.
my iPod.
That's loud.
So the bars on the very top, that's HP or
Yeah,
whatever.
bars on top are HP.
What's the blue one?
The blue one is a special enhancement you can do to continue something here. It's a one-button thing, or two buttons technically, but it can be bound to one button. And it also makes it so if you use supers, it costs 1 less to do that super. But it costs 2 meter to activate that one thing.
You can't cancel off a raw.
Yeah, it's very weird.
You can't cancel
Is that
off a raw.
Korean?
Right.
No, what he was saying.
Maybe if it was a 2-hitter? Maybe. No?
what did you eat up there?
Me?
I ate the, I was told you ate something, out of your comfort zone.
Most of it. There was a steak with filet mignon stuff with steak and some potatoes was the main dish. It was the steak took like 3 bites for me to realize it was fucking good. Because I ate the first bite and I could taste the wine that it was tasting in. I'm not a wine drinker. And so I was like, but I became just fucking He is, actually, and he's holding his own.
Hell yeah.
Like, he's not getting obliterated, which I'm proud of. Like, I don't think he won any matches against him. He's holding his fucking own. And he's learning. Like, you just taught him how to do the ultimate.
Yeah, the
right?
ultimate. I don't, it's gonna be hard to hit because those are like movements I still miss sometimes. How do you work, Newt? When do you work next? I don't know what Tuesday actually. Tuesday's just one day. So I have Monday off. I do work Tuesday. I think I work night.
You work over there at Olive Garden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time was at Olive Garden. I don't go there often. So you had the filet mignon.
Yeah, I mean, there was, I have the, it's like that.
Not going down without a fight.
You can't block next.
I wanted to see
You
it.
can't
No,
block
He
it.
said I wanted to
You
see
can
it.
block, but not
He's like, oh yeah, we're
Oh,
looking at
so
this.
you don't want to be airborne like at all in the looking away.
I didn't
Dick
touch
and
that
look
shit.
away.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the word like that.
And then we got the scalps making, hand seared, diver scalps with house secured baking, get ready, over with butternut squash, pecan ash, red pepper reduction, and some other shit. That one, I ate the bacon.
Oh, you.
And
Oh,
I
yeah,
did,
yeah,
I
I'm not
did take
offering
bites
yet.
of the
I
squash
just
and
wanted to
shit,
do it.
and it was like,
I'm sure
I was
Hannah
like,
figured it out.
and I did eat some, I ate a couple scallops, but I didn't like them.
How can't you? How do you not like scallops?
Scallops are
I
amazing.
don't like
Wow.
This is just a muscle.
I don't like
Oh wow.
and there's no flavor.
Yeah, flavor's based on what it's cooked in. Like it's a dynamic. Maybe what it's cooked in.
So then we had the spinach and berries, baby spinach, strawberries, blackberries, Italian, lemon, coffee,
Not every flavor goes to every texture.
which I ate. It was fucking I love the fucking tandem? Yeah. And it was for Valentine's Day, and I had to spoil my girlfriend.
Yeah, smart.
And I wanted to take her to Olive Garden, but I knew she wouldn't like it, so I decided to take her to Olive Garden.
It was Olive Garden was dead.
That doesn't surprise me.
I got to work on Valentine's Day and they told me I can go home. I didn't even work. They're like, yeah, we don't need you. Okay, see you later. It was. I went and hung out with friends that day.
Asparagus.
I had dinner with dad and hung out with friends that day. It was great.
That was fucking great. And then she had the lobster and shrimp, and I had some of her shrimp. I did try the lobster.
Lobster's amazing.
I didn't get it. That was Tyler, that was close, dude.
You know, Valentine's Day is a horrible holiday. It shouldn't be a holiday. Let's get rid of it.
Right, yes, give her.
Okay, that's only till like you're out of elementary school and then your pop is gone. And then high school is just boring and sad. You see all the couples walk around. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm single. I forgot about that. Thanks. Valentine's Day is
I don't
boring.
know if my kids are the best ones you interact with though.
Oh yeah, come cover day.
So, Valentine's Day is cool. Yeah, probably like fish, brain.
Yeah, like as soon as you get out of middle, I think middle school, some they still do like some Valentine's Day. But high
And then
school,
it stops
like,
being
nah.
cool until you're married.
Yeah. You're married or in a good relationship. Because other than that, it's a waste of money. And then,
Cool, I just wanted to show them because somebody was sitting at 2 spaces on 3 seats.
there it is. Easy one. Super.
You know yours.
Never push buttons in like any type of freeze frame. It's easy. Because it's going to be a super, and if you push buttons,
That's something.
it's not going to be and some are grabs. You don't want to jump.
I was like, I
Very rare for super
because
big
he's
grab.
gonna chip me.
I think only one character in this game has a grab super. I don't think anyone will play it. It's just
A lot of people in this game have a grab super.
really?
Yeah, a lot.
I've only seen one person with grab super, and it was the pink chick. I can't remember her name. Yeah.
Clark. King of Dinosaur.
King Dinosaur's a grab super? No, I tried. He didn't have pink in him. This is literally what I play on. You should know I choose pink skin every game I play because I'm obnoxious. And it looks horrible.
Maybe Anthem has a pizza. The guy with the cigar.
He's not actually, I don't think. No, he does and I didn't like him. I forget what it was. I know I checked him out. I couldn't remember if I played him in Get Up Pink or I didn't.
He's more like a heavy hitter. Yeah, he just is hard.
I know he has some sort of move.
I'm gonna play some strange characters in this game. I'm playing a Tarzan character, whatever Robert is.
Robert's like a certified hero. He's like the Ryu in the
I like it. He's way better than the other chick I was playing out with, Ryu. Like, it seems like Chun-Li versus Ryu, where his fireballs get charged, and they're garbage.
Oh, Yuri? Oh, yeah. I was like, you're not gonna like Yuri.
I was playing her for a while because I just like the way she moved. Her moves are so bad.
Yeah, the air fireball.
Yeah, that is nice, but Robert's just a better version.
Robert is. He's like back fireball, hurricane, uppercut.
Yeah, Robert's up and doing my front man. And then I have my killer as my second, and Terry is my safe hitter.
That's not a bad competition. Terry hits like
There it is.
Preston calls him
This
Orlando.
competitor is
Yeah,
too
no, I see
strong.
it.
Can anyone
Pirates
stop
of
him?
Caribbean right here. I like him. He feels nice. He feels nice. I like how I said I was going to play this game because of all the amazing physics it had. And I play zero characters that has physics.
No female characters. You would like, if you like Robert, you like King. She's very
Doesn't have
similar.
pink skin.
Wow, is this being live streamed?
Yeah.
She should,
I
yeah.
don't think she did. Get it. Sorry.
People are watching you do the show commentary?
Maybe, I don't know. People could be. Pokey talk watching. We have like regulars. That'll watch. But people that couldn't come today will watch.
Install combo.
Pokey!
No, he is ridiculously hard to do.
Player 2 punches the first
You can
round.
probably hear it all right now. It picks up pretty easily. I'll do ASMR on it sometimes. Once a month, be like,
For the top. Ready? Go!
What is it? Going to an EX.
balls!
Oh, awesome.
I gotta respect the balls. The rolls are so stupid. I hate rolling in this game. I'm like throwing out some meaty things and you're just rolling through it.
Stand your ground. Ready?
Roll forward, roll back.
Roll in the middle of a block string.
But you can grab out of it. It's not invisible.
Yeah, but it's just like they'll throw meaty and right into the meaty move. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna touch you now. I get a nice punish.
Wake ups are literally RBS.
Huh?
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Y'all have a great evening. Unfortunately, I make plans for tomorrow.
Try working on it.
Have a good night.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
Did you switch around that?
お疲れ様いい夢見てね
Who he switch to?
Yeah, who is he?
Yashiro.
Astro. So I know what he's using right now is what's her face? I hate her. She's annoying. I want her out of this place.
Not a
Those
bad
legs.
team he's got, actually.
Her legs are insane.
Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous.
I'm like, oh, I'm halfway across the screen. This can't hit me. No, no, I'm
Oh,
dead.
yeah, she freaking. like carrying them, Rob. You literally need to put King on them.
No, I got Bedman. I can't get rid of Bedman. If I can't throw a cover, I'm not having fun.
So after you do that little hop thing with him, do it.
Not looking good for player one.
Oh.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
They have one that kind of just goes more up and straight down, but they're all
Hold back. Just hold him back.
They
And there's
absolutely
blows as well.
thrashed their opponent in that
Make me want
match.
to hold down. Don't walk
Winner!
over.
このままやと世界一しょうもない試合として語り継がれんであんたはそれでええんか
Oh, it's fine. It's just members still actually can choose their character again. So let's see if he does have a pink skin. Maybe I was wrong. That's not, yeah, I guess he does. For me, something like that. I'm a very aesthetic man. Has to be pink, not pink. Then Terry. Terry's the only exception. Should be
極
good.
限流最強の虎がお相手したるでレイ流の神髄受けてみろ
僕の番
You take off that man.
太古の
Did
パ
you
ワー
want
を
to
見
put
せて
King
や
on,
ろう
King on here? King of Dinosaurs?
No, I meant King the human.
Oh, King female? Yeah.
You like her gameplay if you like Robert.
I'll
He's
try
very
it out.
similar.
I might switch Terry out for Bedman then.
Select order.
He has a double fireball.
Select stage.
She has a kick thing. She has a DC, but it's like you have to jump
Ready
into
for a
it.
battle of titans.
Oh,
Because it's kind of like a command grab.
okay.
She might have a flash kick, actually. I think she does.
Yeah.
And King is, she's pretty legit.
Robert's just killing you with swag.
I mean, King's got swag. You see what she looks like? She's freaking amazing.
She does have a nice tux.
She's
Not
got,
a mess.
yeah. She has a rose.
She got a
She's
vest.
she's a classy lady.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, yeah. Double fireball.
I see that. Her
Fireball is yeah, like she's a kicker.
Oh, it's big fireball?
Yeah.
Whoa! What the heck?
She can shoot two. And that's their like command grab thing.
Okay. That is weird. Okay.
Pretty cool.
Player one won't give up that easy.
So, was it DP for her third?
Now or never. Ready?
It might be a charge down, but that's what it was you just did.
Yeah.
That's why I said they have to kind of get into it.
So weird. Wow. That's
Maybe it's her EX where she shoots two. Maybe.
Player two takes another round.
Core circle is the fireball. She had any core circles on her hand?
I don't think Wow.
Ready?
That's the kicker.
Go!
No defense either. Wow. Oh, okay, so really just like Robert has a lot more better moves. A lot more better moves.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh, how to deal with him?
Use
those system mechanics. Oh, I'm a kid. No. Do you want to get some in here?
Good.
The goddess of victory
Hit him too.
smiles upon the winner. Winner! 救護班を待つか。ワイの車でいま
I
せ
gotta
ん
hit the
よ
restroom
うに
anyway, so I don't want to even wait by
どっ
himself.
ちが
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. What do you think of the game so far?
Select order. Select stage. Nothing will stop this show. Round one. Ready? Go! さっさとこいつを医務室に放り込め。
Making the jet engine work.
Yeah, I hear it.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Player 2 takes an early lead. Now or never. Ready? This battle should bring the hype. Round 3. Ready? KO! Will we see a comeback? Now or never. Ready? Go! KO! Player 2 needs a miracle! Final round. Ready? That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner!
油断してしまった。俺もまだまだ修行が足りないな。
He actually has an invincible super unlike everybody else in Pokemon.
How you doing?
任務開始だ。
Okay?
Ready? Go!
After this match, we'll go, okay?
ハートアタック。
Come on, Jay. We all know.
Were you like the pre-alpha?
Jay was on the deck.
Good day.
Keep fighting.
Won't give up that easy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It'll be the entire night.
It'll be like 3 years to get back to where I was.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a pilot.
You need like a match or two. And you get your Akuma combos right back.
We'll go 9 to 10. 98 sometimes. Now, Jay will probably watch this.
Is this fight already
Anything
over?
with every match?
力は制御できるけど、それに頼るつもりはない。
Going against Jay is kind of hard, though.
Yeah.
He loves his fucking best moves. Like,
Dude, oh. I dislike this stuff, dude. So much. I don't know what's happening half the time. He's just like spinning around, disappearing. I like this
ハートアタック。
guy, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of the characters I hate the most is mine or that long legs or yeah, that girl. It's mine.
I tried her that. Or I'm sorry, that's a dude, right, Ash?
Yeah.
This competitor is too
Yeah, I tried him, and I just really like him. He's really lumbery.
winner!
想定から逸脱した戦いだったけど、負けはしない。
It's good there's something
Extra
for
bad?
everybody.
Oh, like a stick?
You want to try on a stick before we go?
Try it out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, bud.
Somebody try it out.
He's never really played on a stick, so.
Looking for you.
Yeah, worth trying out. And even if you don't like it now, try it again in 3 months.
Yep, yep. We've always got them handy. I've got 2 sticks for the PS4. I've got one about the same size.
When I
Are you on?
Well, you probably play one.
Okay, super charge, big charge.
I'm borrowing the game from my grandma. She's not against the class. When I get to a point where I'm like, okay, so I'm going to buy this at some point,
Hey,
I
you guys
want
good?
to borrow Clear from you. Okay. Because I have not played that game in so
And I don't know
long.
what the
And
buttons
I
are,
love
but
it.
like
It's so simple.
normal, this beats really good.
Dude, the freaking first level I distinctly remember this. I was playing it, and like, you're killing everybody you go through, and then you go and you climb up this ladder, and that fucking bitch is right there.
No poking.
I'm like, no!
I'm a huge horror game.
Same thing. I think I have one of these actually on the PS4. There was one that was free. That was like,
Select
Well, no, Kim, because he's got a bunch of down up shit.
No. Okay.
任務
ザコがしゃしゃり出るんじゃねえ。
Round 1. Ready?
I think it takes some time to get used to it. Some of the other characters. So I don't know what it'll be to like the comfortable way to hold it, but like the way I thought when I learned it, is like chop right here, and then hold it like that's how I learned how to do it.
There's multiple ways to work.
Yeah, there's names for it.
Some people are more comfortable holding like a wine glass. I'm gonna hold a wine glass. No, like that. Put your pinky up underneath. Yeah, some people play like that. And then other people play with the ball on top. Whatever feels natural. Yeah, whatever feels natural for you, you go with it.
Was that you? Very. Or was that him?
To fight. Ready?
You gotta like take used to these sticks. Like,
Oh yeah, they take days. Oh, I love it.
you gotta remember too, but probably every single one of us that have played
Okay. Robert is amazing.
See ya.
Okay, let me rewrite this. Is there
My father's not even here for this. Can't even sell on a hip hop.
Round 3. Ready?
There's that one part.
Technically, there's no new.
True. There's that one part in it though that I think you would be kind of like, what's going on?
Are you talking about the same problem?
Yeah. It's like, again, it's one of those to be honest, it actually is kind of boring to me. I like it. I've never seen
The best thrillers ever made. What about?
This is just the start of a new
the one where they get stuck in that.
Yeah, it's weird at first.
winner. 感覚が研ぎ澄まされて
Yeah.
何もかも
It's
鮮明に見
really
え
the
て
hard thing is just learning how to hold it. That's super good. Yeah, I enjoy it. I watched it.
I
I like it.
You want to do another match? That's fine. Especially since this is your first time doing this.
Probably not so much, just because of the time that it was.
Like I hold it with just these three fingers. So like I do everything like kind of like this. So like I can move it. I'm just moving it with these three fingers the whole time. But whatever, like they said, whatever feels comfortable. That's how you do it.
I don't care.
I've also,
Alrighty.
when he's ready.
I'm gonna be.
That's the one he used to watch.
All of them.
That's the one he wants to watch.
Ready?
Come on, Gary.
One for me, and I've also got Jason and I love it. I've also got
How do I keep you on a hitbox?
No, your ass more than one.
Hey. Hey, Dad, what side are you on? Give me a second. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Yep. It is. You use it as you
An exciting battle from round one.
Where is this stick? There is none. This is a stick. These three buttons. I was wondering. This is your left. This is your left. Down, right, go. I can't.
Ready?
These are the right hand side.
Oh, so you this is forward. Down.
That's supposed to be.
No.
We're working our way up the Stevie thing.
Oh, Steve. What Steve are you charging at? That's the question.
Well, okay, his first three that are moving is Mortal Kombat. We just watched So we're slowly working our way up to the R rating because we only have left.
That's fair. Not for a lot of fucking. They're probably too much for Battlegrounds?
They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match.
It takes a while. Literally, the way I learned was one night we went to play kind of like this, and I didn't have a controller, and some guy was like, "Hey, you can use this." I was like, "Dude, I don't know how to use this." And yeah, by the end of the night, I felt pretty comfortable.
No, dude, we have 5 switches in my house. I have a PS4.
Okay,
I have an Xbox One.
Good news.
That's because they all have their own. And then Sierra bought her own, and then I bought her the Animal Crossing one instead. Good job, bud.
Don't leave, Jay.
Oh, don't be.
So bye, Andy.
Oh, Jake.
It's a dog.
Not while he can hear you.
Not while we can hear you.
That's fair.
Oh man.
Hitbox! I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you
This
might want to go
worked
play
here.
one because it got swapped.
Well,
with
thank
the
you guys for
stick
moving my
again.
stick.
Go to power switch.
Fine, I got that down after this. I'm okay with losing.
No.
Is it a 5.5?
Select members.
Too much clicking nowadays.
Yeah.
I love mechanical keyboards, but I don't have the headset.
We're live, right?
了解では行きます
Happy KOF chat. Okay, I did decide the most wanted thing for DLC for me. And that's another announcer voice.
Another announcer voice.
Any other announcer voice.
Welcome to the King of Fighters 15.
Jay, please. I love you, brother.
Oh
I'll launch at you. I mean, it is what it is, but man, that gets wearisome fast.
Maybe they'll do like the yeah. How do you know who is first?
No, you guys
Um,
rack my brain while you do it. Of your opponent or yourself?
Is square first?
Whichever one of those three you hit will become
Yeah,
first.
whichever one you hit first is first.
So if you want,
Oh my
so
god.
if you wanted Vanessa first, you would hit fine. If you wanted
Okay, I was like, I thought it was like a thing.
yeah.
I just stare at it a bit when it first came across here. It's like
Yeah, because I messed it up the first time. I was like, I didn't
Well,
get this.
we're talking about the order selection interface.
Yeah, no, I can't. No hitbox. Hitbox, no fun. But you know who is fun? Robert.
Preston, I want you after that.
Oh. Okay, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Kamish called it first.
Oh, I want you after Chris then, I guess.
So Kamish apparently PS5 has not like a lot.
This
It's
character?
like a little bit more lag input than PS4.
Huh. You think it'd be the opposite? Well, hopefully they'll get that patch. Jeremy. You guys want? Someday I'll bring over you guys a bar. That way you can, you can mess with it and see.
Yeah, that'd be yeah, shit, I'd love that too. I think I have a Freedom Fighters game on the PlayStation 4. At some point, I think one of them was free.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it was. I'll have to go back through and look, but I'm like 99% sure I have one.
Okay.
So if I do, I'll download it for him. So, because a lot of the techniques from that one, like it's like in Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat X and 11, they'll carry over. Yeah, he was saying that a lot of the
Won't be identical, but you'll know it's the same. Great to see you guys. Have a good night. Well, thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Oh yeah.
Drive safe. Thank you. Okay, week one fun going on. This is day one for Vatard. Some of us have had a couple of hours over the preceding days because of the pre-release, but either way, we're all getting back into this. I wouldn't say many of us have had much experience with this game, but we're all, familiar with it to some degree. Around the room, initial first impressions, for the most part, seem really good. Wes not a fan of the auto combos. And what don't you like about those? Philosophically, I don't have a problem with them, but I think my gut feel is along the lines of yours. I think it's a bit much, a bit easy. Well, I think it's not the auto combo that's giving you that, it's your meter. It's your meter.
Oh, yeah.
But I do feel part of your point. I'm not saying one way side or the other, but part of me is like, really? I just did that? I don't know. Yeah, definitely worth exploring. K-Dash is always a character Vatard has his eye on because of high swag potential. I love the texture of his outfit in this, the way the light goes off of it. But I think they did a good job on a lot of the characters' lighting. And he's got some great costumes in his roster, and yeah, just nice touches. This stage I really think is a very KOF kind of stage. I like that it's kind of understated. There's a bit of realism to it, but still looks like it was largely like it was painted. I'm just a fan.
I have no idea how to do combos. It's just a normal button, command normal, special move. That's the thing you gotta problem. Yeah, you gotta find them. It's either gonna be forward punch, forward punch, back punch, and it's usually a light. Yeah, it's usually with a light. But once you find them, you're golden.
It was only a matter of time before we saw this dinosaur. And the Macho Man and Ramon.
Wait, Macho Man has armored command throws?
No, the dinosaur does.
Veytard is flexing his grappler groove whenever he decides to explore that lifestyle.
It's like the swaggest looking team in the whole game. I'm not
It's pretty up there.
Besides Dinosaur and
Macho Man and 14.
But you know what? We got Leona staring him down across the battlefield. Her kick buttons are unseeable because they're camouflaged. See? She was definitely one of my favorites from KOF 13. Wow. Macho Man is so sure he's winning this, he's wearing his belt in the match. And he was wrong. Leona's contesting for the belt. Now she's got to get through Tall Fuerte. This is a very happy and energetic young man, and you know what? If you get to wear clothes like that, why wouldn't you be? J-Spec's one of our more veteran charge character players. Who, Bedman? Bed Kid. Oh, very close round, but
Yeah, the half circle. I have to go to stick for that, man.
I might have to.
this is like one of those rigged RPG tournament scenes where you're doing well and then they send a dinosaur after you. She is repeatedly striking at the spleen. Possibly the gizzard. Yep, there's the gizzard right there. All right. Vaytard finding his way again. More or less hour 1 for him on this game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you literally just started.
But
And I've forgotten everything, all the combos I learned. Well, I haven't really played Leona that much. It says playing his other character. I'm literally playing KOF 13. Yeah.
Ready? Go!
good aerial no meter damage from J-Spec. Oh.
Oh God! What's that? Oh!
Well.
I was like, what's happening?
Big man's got ups.
That thing was legit. Do you play with this part of your thumb? Or did? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
If you watch the screen closely, you can tell when Leona's a threat. It's when she's either on the ground or in the air.
When she's a threat.
So if you can pay attention to that, you know you're at risk. Like, is anybody worried that this is T-Hawk and this is what he's doing right now to make ends meet? I apologize to both T-Hawk fans out there that might be listening.
Yeah, they're like, dang it, David.
Get him off the air. I'm not saying I don't like T-Hawk. I'm saying Capcom doesn't. Uh-oh. He is cutting a swath through Jay's roster now. It's now canon. I'll update Dustloop when I get home. Vaytard taking it down to J-Spec's last character, but that explosive super.
That was so hilarious.
Well, it exploded.
It was the super.
And,
Oh,
yeah.
it's hilarious. He's such a guy. Oh.
Andy's got his glow up in this game, and he's going to let people know about it.
He's good in this game. I feel better than he's ever been.
For a lot of people, Andy was like, well, he belongs on this team, so now people are actively recruiting.
Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Grab. Okay.
To sell the cigars back? You think that one?
I'm pretty sure. Oh my God.
Nice. Now make him think twice about that earring toss. That was startling. Even for a game renowned for its mobility, that startled me. Vaytard with a tool like that's an additional problem.
Oh my God.
Picked her up by the arm. Stand you up and knock you down again. Okay, Ramon, we see you. Okay, Jay catches the roll. Whoa!
We did it, the first double KO in KO 15 history.
That was not scripted, chat.
Just saw it. Suck it, everybody else.
Oh my God, their armor. Oh my God.
Oh, where's my burst?
Right? After playing some air dashers, it
Where's my fucking burst? Come on, give it to me.
it feels like it. Like,
You
please.
want to take any character to dream mode to try to see like how to like the mechanics of it, like the cancels and stuff like that.
No, I'll do that on
No?
Friday. I'll get you guys.
What did you guys
Thanks
think?
for the offer.
Okay.
Maybe unfair tonight. So pretty good. Day one and all.
Because I don't know about Ramon, but I bet because those other two characters are big, I bet their heavies are one button or one hit confirms. I bet.
I think they are. So I know one small combo.
空中規模の戦いを Round 1 Ready?
Okay. Oh my gosh, that overhead, that was gross.
So much for wake up throw.
Okay, caught Leona's jump in.
That thing
God, he's just hitting her with that big bear paw.
I think I've seen Coach Steve use it.
Really?
It's freaking hard.
Coach Steve playing this, man, that would be.
Oh my God!
Didn't let her get the ball out. If I remember right, Leona has 2 different arcs for her earring.
Yeah, one bounces and one.
All right. See you, Baytard.
Yeah, like you said, the big thing is finding everybody's command normal. Because you just do heavy button, command normal, special move. You're in the game.
I've heard some good reports on Vanessa in this game. She's still hitting him. Oh my God. Oh, my other eye.
Yes, no, guarantee he's not wearing that shit for style. No, he's gotta be for medical reasons. You're beating up a cripple. Visual cripple. How do you feel?
Jay seems shockingly at peace with it.
Ah! That terrified me. Help! Oh my God! Kill her. So scary.
This turned into a horror movie really fast.
Came out. I saw it, yeah. She has double hitting. She has 2 double hitting normals and a double hitting command. Looks like 25 hits. Oh, yeah, climax, yeah. It'll eat that.
Yeah, it'll eat the whole thing.
He'll
just go.
Yeah, goes through. That's all.
You do back line punch, you do quarter circle back, half circle forward kick.
Ready? Go!
Oh my God, that was good.
Jumping chesto.
Man, yeah, good anti. There you go. That was a good follow up.
That looked like that might have connected animation-wise, but clearly it didn't. Game engine-wise.
Oh my God! Thank God. That freaking heavy leg. That dude does not miss any beats.
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh, right there. No.
Run, Vanessa!
I am getting wrecked.
Wow. She was fighting for her life out here.
Hilarious punch.
He's a terror. Good God.
Reminds me of Radiva.
Yeah, I could see that.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Oh my gosh, that dropped it. Oh my gosh, you jumped right over that. Oh!
If this fool makes one chicken sound, shutting it off, chat. Shutting it down. One chicken sound. That was a very nice round from Baytard. Wow. Wow. Follows him with a lunging frog splash. Look at that. Catches him before he hits the ground.
What was that? He's lining up for a fucking headbutt? Come on, bro. You only got one eye.
Come on, bro. You
Ruin the other one.
All right, we're down to last characters.
Oh, get him! Oh, come on!
Wow.
Oh. You know how to play this game. So tonight's the first matches I've ever ran.
I just got trained all
I did go to training mode like 2 nights. That's true. That's
collective 15 minutes training.
That
Yeah, look how
went.
good you're doing off of just that.
Yep, that went down to the wire.
You said I'm doing this.
Churning fucking butter, bro. That's it.
That's all you need with
I'll be a
dinosaurs.
Quaker.
I'm churning fucking what?
Chat, I know y'all paid to see a dinosaur eat a man. And it still might happen.
It still might go down. Wow. Oh my god.
No refunds. Good anti-airs. Almost got a big hit off the wall bounce. If you're dating Leona, don't give her jewelry. She'll just throw it at someone.
Oh, I thought I died.
Yeah. But the,
You're getting hit.
all right. Classic moon slash into the V slash. Wow. J-Spec trying to get 2 for 1 character-wise, but Ramon's able to hang on, but he's going to be feeling sore going into this next round. What is this guy's deal?
Look at that cross up. That was gross. Yeah, it looks like
I don't know what I'm doing. Stop it. I don't know what I'm
Some good controlled chaos this round from
Sorry, dinosaur time. This dinosaur is on my game.
Oh. Dinosaur charge. Ooh. After all those jump ins, catches her with the low. This dinosaur wants some more of Andy Bogard.
Oh, I didn't know what it. There you go. I don't know what I just did.
Got him.
No, I didn't move. It doesn't matter. I would have. No, I didn't. I didn't know you
So-
could do that airborne. Yeah, it's
I feel
airborne.
like he's been trying to do it the whole time.
I have. I kept jumping, and I'm like, what?
He's gonna fucking do this guy shit again.
He goes full screen.
Vaytard, when you said you don't know what you did, it may have been that you activated quick max mode.
I did with R1 on
Yes.
X.
Oh yeah, because they have buttons.
Because I'm literally just doing this. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Just hit
And there's going to be a lot of that in the next few weeks ahead.
I have no idea
We're
what's going on. What do you do?
like, oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's all mechanics. Like with the first characters, it's all just fighting. Really. Yeah, just poking and getting hit. You're not playing the game yet in this with the first two characters.
I really like the last part of that realm because Vaytard looked like he was not going to let Leona establish a range where she could spool up her bullshit. And I love me some Leona, but that's what I think I saw happen there. I thought that was some good shit. You're welcome. It was earned.
Find his ranges.
It was earned.
That was good. That's insane.
Yeah, look at him.
I gotta pee right after this walk.
I'm gonna beat ass, but after the
Oh, that's a command grab. Jake's like, oh, I think you're like,
Down to it. Pixel.
yeah, I'm gonna get like
One bar,
back. Yeah, one
one notch, one little, 1.5. Yep. But you never know. A person can do some damage with that 1.5 if they have a good start. And Baytard says, nope, nope, nope. I'm taking her out. I'm going into this next round damn near full health.
That's the round you should play Wayne. And just get as much damage as you can in your last one. Ready?
Good punish.
You were doing the hits.
Spiral arcing jump in.
Yeah, so I was like, I didn't know if his characters had double hitting normals or not. So looks like Antonov doesn't, but Ramon might. He as freaking squirrely as that dude is. It just makes it a little easier to confirm.
But even without single hit in the command normal, if you don't have the hit, you just go into your safe special.
Oh my god. Reversals. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get grabbed out.
Why didn't he do it? Bro, you got these long arms. Don't jump up there like this. Nobody gives a shit about
Is
that.
that Air Cross charge move?
No. It's like you go down off the back, this one goes. I don't know what
Not
he's
even
doing.
a good out that run back and forth.
That is so weird.
And he can do nothing too. He's got a feint.
He moves like freaking Dr. Game and watching Smash.
I love it.
Wow.
Frame.
He's too fast for your frame technology. Vanessa, whose hands are so fast, they're just a blur. You need an 800 hertz monitor just to see her hands. If this son of a bitch did the worm, I would only be partially surprised. That was some hype shit. Well,
Damn, bro. Didn't even give him a second.
He's like, nah, eat this short.
I'm not trying to hit that and get that drop fuckery over.
everybody was having fun. Then Andy elbow guard comes in.
Elbow guard.
Chewing on his throat.
What a stellar fight!
Have a good one, man.
Now, man. All right.
油断してしまった俺もまだまだ修行が足りないな
It's killing me. Oh no.
Take care.
Yeah, just Vanessa's cool. Her confirms are really easy, but
I heard that butt coming.
it's just well, I really like her.
Uh-huh.
I just need to figure out like a good way to get in. And like after her uppercut, I know she can do something else. I just don't know what it is. Because I don't feel her other moves get her that close.
I think she's one of the more complex characters. Does she have like a command dash with some invulnerability or intangibility?
She has that
or
command backwards.
See you guys.
See, fellas?
But of course, backwards is opposite how she wants to go, but it could be useful.
Yeah, I just want to figure out, like, what do you do after hitting somebody with that number? And with Leona, I'm really disappointed.
Shin Kenso's looking to main her, so I'm sure the tech will start filtering, you know, again. I don't have any answers for you, but I think she's super cool.
I like her. I was like, oh, she's got freaking and she has stance, but I don't know what stance. I guess maybe she can't get hit by projectiles when she's freaking dancing. I don't know.
Right, yeah, she's got to have something to it in that regard.
She can even dash out, she can dash, and I think if you hit another kick, she'll just go, I think. I have to try. I like her, I just don't know what order to play this team in.
Right.
I just have Andy at the back just because I'm like, well, I can dump all my meter into this dude. And do all
Right.
this stuff. And Leona, I'm literally just playing neutral. I can't do first though.
Alright, chat. I will be right back. Enjoy the violence.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Stand your ground. Ready? This bet should bring the Now or never. Ready? Not going down without a fight.
いっぱいやりたい気分ね。
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Okay, we are back at it. Well, they never stop. I'm back with the action. Pretty smooth. Kyo's watching a new protagonist roll into town. He's stepping his game up. Don't you dare forget about me. Quarter of this roster's my clones.
Seriously. Oh.
Very clean.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner. 結構燃えたぜ。あんた見かけよりやるじゃねえか。Select order. Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
All right, these two Final Fantasy characters about to square off. Shogun Goat in the house. What is up, my brother? We are watching hands being thrown. Feet too, and fireballs. Dude in leather's all laid out.
Getting the weather.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Leona is so tough. She is a defensive character that can chase your ass down all the way across the stage. Shogun says, "Shut up, announcer dude. I'm telling my own story out here. And it's got fire in it." Disrespectful throw animation. Oh my gosh. J-Spec is spending meter to put an end to this.
I gotta get rid of
He saw enough of Kusanagi last time. Yo, show. So good to see you, man. Hope your night's been a good one. We've been having some good times with this. Salt's been flowing. We saw some new fighting game homies come over. Folks we knew, but their first time doing some playing. Dang. He's unleashing the... Both Shogun and I are a fan of flying V's. So is Leona.
Go flying V. That cancel too is so hard with the V. You have to like do it before she gets to the end of the first line.
Okay. Well, Jay's making this tech look easy, but I believe him if he says it's hard to pull that off. I have not put any time in with her in this game yet. Hard because I figured Jay would be playing her, but she's kind of intimidating. You gotta be ahead of your thoughts have got to be ahead of your actions on her. Alright, Shogun's able to escape the corner. Sneaks in with the teleport. What on earth? She's striking a pose, or did she get hit on some time stop? Oh wow! Just noticing on this stage, you got the SNK headquarters out in the background.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Shogun's got her friend to deal with. The mobility in this game is so, to me, it's wonderful. Kyo has been immobilized. Vanessa, please. Fetty, Ori, all that meter. I don't even know what happened.
Oh, nice.
And the purple paparazzi sparkles. All she needed was that one hit, though, and Jay eventually got it.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend. Winner.
これくらいで値を上げるなんて情けないわね。
Mitch said he hates the announcer.
That's true facts.
I didn't hear him until you said it. I was like, oh yeah, he is kind of feeling his job.
Yeah, when it was the promotional videos, it was okay. But now it's every match. Oh my gosh. They gave K-Dash that Nemesis walk speed. Oh, that little fire lasso didn't last long enough to catch Leona on her way in. Looked like it came close to it, though.
Wow, that oh, I guess it's not super invincible then.
Yeah, I was thinking K-Dash had that.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, crap.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Player one wastes no time.
Gets Leona out of there.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Vanessa wasn't a super popular choice in KOF 14. She wasn't in 13. So there's a raft of people out there that have no real experience against her. She's making sure she doesn't get slept on in this outing.
Will we see a comeback? 俺の勝ちだ.
All right. Shogun taking it to J-Spec's final character. And J-Spec returns the favor. So we are on Anchor versus Anchor.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Wow. Yori hunts him down.
Oh! I saw him running. I was like, I hope this hits. Oh.
That is such a devastating looking super.
Dang, you can do it air and the ground. It's quick. Shogun over here. Give me the work. Give it grief. Yes.
開始
Round one.
Swag team.
Yeah, his team is Team Japan AF. Man rolls in here with this team composition. He is up to date on his manga. Shogun laughing because it's true. Meanwhile, J-Spec's rocking Team Alberta VO5. All the hair care products. And I'm including Andy. Man is stocked up on conditioner.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Shogun, are you goat? Or are you talking about the Andy one? It is brutality personified.
Should bring the hype.
お楽しみだこれからよ
Burn to fight. Ready? Go! ボディがぶつかって。
Very back and forth round that time. Yeah, I hear you, Shogun Goat. Got Rising Shogun here in the house. Shogun Goat. Shoguns everywhere.
Player 1 has victory in their sights.
Let's see what kind of madness Iori can unleash.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Shogun, please. Rising Shogun putting on a Iori clinic out here. Could someone please show me Iori's moveset? No problem.
No problem.
Here it is.
I think it's so good. Iori's a beast.
I decided that one of the DLC teams is going to be Mature, Vice, and Rugal.
That's what people were.
That would be cool. I'd be down for that.
I can see.
Round one. Ready? Go!
They've shaken things up a bit with the team compositions for this game.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Shogun says, that's what you were looking to do? Something like that? But I love the Leona pressure that round. That was very, very scary.
face of victory smiles upon the winner.
This is like the most fun I think I've had with King.
開始
Like even over 13. I think because like it clicks for me a little bit.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm liking it.
Oh, one is fun.
One takes an early lead.
お楽しみはこれからよ
Now or never. Ready? Go! KO! This battle
I
should
didn't know
bring
it
the
was
heart.
like that. Dang.
いっぱいやりたい気分ね
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
アッパーカット
おりゃ！鬼がなめぜ！
ガラピョン
くらえ！くらえ！やがれ！ Will we see a comeback? Round 4. Ready? Go!
ガラピョンガラピョン
No, it's so short. I didn't know what it looked like raw. I was like, what is this? Does she like run in?
Goddess of
She's like,
victory smiles
that's all
upon
she
the winner.
does.
Winner!
早く仕事終わらせていっぱいや
Her
りたい
stances
わ
are fun.
That's good.
I did, yeah. You made me think about. I was like, I think she can only go backwards. She can go forward. My gosh. So she can go backward, forward, and then with the sways, you can either punch out of it or you can go backward or forward too. But I think that only works for a fireball. I don't know what it is.
開始
Round 1. Ready? Go! Point characters are knocked out. 燃えてる
お楽しみはこれからよ
Round 3 Ready Go すぐ楽にしてやる Burn to fight Ready Go
Oh my god, really I did that.
このパンチに耐えられるかしら
Tried this way. Ah, that sucked. I went forward on that. I forgot she has that freaking Blanca punch that that thing on the ground. She goes far with that. All his characters are problems.
燃やして
You want to get some incommensurate?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay. I'll do this last one.
Round 1 Ready Go
アップルジュース
Player 2 clinches the first round. 少しは燃えさせてくれ Stand your ground Ready Go キラえキラえ Go!
help you out in that role. Good games, man. Good game, Shogun. Get, like Mitch get his hands warmed up.
あなたを突き動かす憎しみの感情
Good stuff, gents.
私には理解できそうにない
I saw him playing earlier, but I didn't scope out his wall.
Oh, that was
Only
just
one character.
That was just.
Huh?
I already know what character you're gonna play.
Think so? Oh, that was just random, so I haven't played before. Because kid.
Select members.
Yeah, fair enough. You kind of like that.
しかとその目に焼き付けろ
Well, and the bottom line is, it's not your fault. You're not the director. That's not your.
I don't know what.
That's it. Absolutely. Because not about it.
Not the character for you.
Play theory on my what are you doing?
Select stage.
Yes, indeed.
I'll be back next week, brother. What do you guys think? What's your name again?
I'm Jamar. Yeah. Mike? Alright,
I've
Mike.
been chit-chatting the whole time.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm not a fighting game guy. I like chilling. I like watching you guys do this. shit,
Oh,
so.
okay. Hey, man.
If I played you, you'd be laughing at how bad you do.
No, not at all. Not at all, man.
Have a good night,
Have a
Jeff.
good night, man.
Yeah.
Load up. Where you been?
燃やしてやるよ
Looking for snacks, or ball, or slinky.
Round
Trader,
one. Ready? Go! Black coat. Black coat.
Joe is on the K-Dash squad.
It is? Oh, okay.
Right
oh, he's
now.
already got two squads.
I know. Oh yeah, it's Joe, Robert, and K-Dash.
Oh, okay. Hey, Robert.
Dude, Robert is legit.
He is Ken or Ryu with a command
Yeah,
grab.
he is.
Who would have thought?
This dude shows up and he's like, "I'm Will Turner, bitch.
I'm Will Turner.
Where's my dad? Bootstrap Bill." That's it. He's ready for it.
Yeah.
He's ready for all the treasure. Give him the black pearl right now.
Give us the black pearl.
Get out of here, Captain Jack Sparrow. Nobody even cares.
So when
Yeah.
you think about it compared to like 14 or 13.
So I was talking to David about it earlier. I think it feels infinitely better than 14. I don't think it's quite as smooth as 13 was, but it's just about there. Like it feels a lot more fluid, and it's. I feel like they made 14 and they were like, here you go,
Yeah.
because they wanted to get one out
I
there.
think, yeah, they just needed to get one out. Art style was weird. The skills looked weird.
Yeah,
It looked so much, everybody looked so much better.
they do. The character models look incredible. The gameplay feels really, really good. Like it feels like when you do something, you're doing it deliberately. Like it feels like there's actual intent behind pushing buttons. Whereas in KOF 14, it felt like you were doing something and nothing was gonna ever work, and you couldn't even jump.
Nothing was gonna ever work.
Yeah. Like it was impossible.
14 was just hard for me. And like I said, from what everyone says, like online, like, oh yeah, you know, this feels like 100% like KOF, and I'm like, man, is it always like this? I just never understood. Like
14 or 15?
they were saying this one feels like real, like what feels like KOF.
KOF,
Just
yeah.
like they didn't, because people are like, they didn't give it some comeback mechanic. You know, they didn't do that. They just made it feel like a whole KOF fighting.
Yeah. It's just an updated graphics version of what KOF should be.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. And I think, honestly, the only reason why it may not necessarily feel to me as fluid as 13 is just because I loved the sprites.
Oh yeah, those
I
sprites.
loved how it looked and how everything flowed, and it was beautiful.
Yeah, those sprites were
Yeah.
they were awesome.
I wouldn't be mad if KOF 16, when it comes out in 2041, looked like 13.
Yeah, that sprite was really, really good.
It really was. I love the fact too that with all the different options for like the attacks, and I don't know if 14 was like it. I didn't spend enough time with it because the game itself just turned me off to it like immediately. But it feels like with what you want to do in this game, you've got a lot of leeway for what you want to do. I mean, and that's one of the big things that seemed to be a big draw to me for 13 was that the combos were fairly set in their ways as to what you could do. You just had to be able to do it.
Yeah, you just had to be able to.
But then once you were able to do it, you could deviate if you wanted to. And this seems like it's going to be similar to that. Like, you're going to get your standard combo strings, but it feels like you're going to get to a point where you can deviate, which is really cool. Like, it's like an updated KOF 13, which I love. And there's no Mr. Karate, thank God.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That dude took over the whole game.
Oh God! As long as he comes out before Kim, or doesn't come out before Kim, I'll be happy. Kim needs to be the first DLC or a free release.
Or free release.
Like,
yeah.
Kim is to this game what Slayer is to freaking Guilty Gear. And where are they both?
And where are they both?
What the fuck?
I mean, hey, I can't be mad at that comment. It's pretty accurate.
It's just, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's good that they're throwing out new characters. It's good they're throwing in different people to start with that were probably DLC in previous versions or later releases and updated versions.
Do you know who in KO 14 T-Hawk's name was?
King of Dinosaurs. Oh.
T-Hawk.
Oh.
Yeah.
He got more so he turned heel. But he still has the baby face mentality.
And then he turned into King of Dinosaurs. He did? For real?
Well, in 14 he was, but in the war game.
Wait, T-Zoc was King of Dinosaurs? Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, really? They're like, I looked this up.
That's why people were having
Wow. T-Zoc the Griffin? Bull nards. So this dude just transformed his headpiece from a griffin to a dinosaur?
in the manga, he had his mask taken off and it was just the Griffin mask underneath.
Yeah. I remember seeing that somewhere. I was like, this.
When did that come out?
This is
The
bust.
manga.
When did the manga? When did that come out? The manga.
A little bit after 14.
Okay, so here's what happened. The KOF 14 manga writers were like, we love Naruto so much that we're gonna pull a Kakashi with T-Zoc. You're gonna take off his mask, there's gonna be another mask. You take off that mask, there's gonna be another mask. You probably take off enough masks, at some point there's a Native American headdress on his head, and then you take that off, turns into a jaguar.
I forgot what chapter it was.
Or a
They
leopard,
finally
whatever
did show what he
king.
looks like.
What, T-Zoc?
Or
King of Dinosaurs? Oh,
That was in like a.
It was in like a special edition.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah, with some drawings that they were like, yeah, this is what he's supposed to look like. He looks pretty. He looks like the dude from freaking Jujutsu Kaisen. Just not his glasses.
Nope, not face mask. Face reveal.
It'll probably be like a drawing, but.
This.
Oh yeah, I think that is it.
I've
Oh,
seen
they
that.
animated it? Oh wow. Yeah. Oh cool.
Huh.
Dude, from like the very beginning, like OP, like oh my gosh, this dude continues to, man, he is trying to keep up with his students the best he can. He's got
To-
a cheat.
To then looking at Geisens and going,
Yeah, like man, this dude could have killed me at any time. he
literally at any time he wanted to. Goes toe to toe with Madara. If Madara wouldn't have been dead, he would have killed him.
Yeah, Madara was like, had that went on like a little bit longer, you would have got me. I was like, dang, guy.
That was one of my favorite parts in the entire series.
Oh yeah, that
Was when everybody, well, not everybody, because Kakashi was the only one there, but he's the only one that mattered. And you know that in the back of his head, Guy was thinking like, and this dude goes full gates open, and Kakashi's this. He had like 9 or 10 drops of pee come out. He had to have.
Well, no, Kakashi got both of Obito's.
Yeah, and then use freaking Susanoo, and I was like, wait a minute. You were like struggling to use Kamui like one time. He's like, ah. God.
Don't you know that eye had the 15 tails chakra in it?
The 15 tails.
Yeah, the unspoken of beast.
The unspoken beast.
That's it. All of a sudden, Kakashi has more chakra than anybody needs. And he can do everything.
Yeah.
This dude is like struggling to pull somebody into a warp hole.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And
he
then
did
all
that,
of a sudden
he's
he's
like,
like, I've manifested the perfect defense effortlessly.
Well, when he kind of did it back in the day, that was when he
Well, no, but even when he tried it later on, like he would do one thing and he's like, oh my god, I gotta let my chakra refill.
Dude,
My
he would
stores
have
are
to, like,
depleted.
take a nap
Like,
for like
yeah.
a week.
This dude could fight for an hour. He does one Sharingan move and he's like, I'm spent. And he's like, 10-10, take over. And she's like, me? I got scrolls.
I have scrolls.
I got
That's all I can do.
scrolls with shuriken. What am I gonna do to anybody? And he's like, just buy me some time. And she's like, lifts up her shirt. And people are like, we're not impressed.
Tintin has
Get
got-
Kakashi.
Tintin has got to be the weakest link of all the
The village.
the village.
She's weaker than the
I would
Ramenstein
say
guy.
of the teams of the Chunin teams.
Not saying a lot because let's be honest here. Unpopular opinion. Kiba sucked.
Okay, I
That dude fought and lost every time he fought.
But he did
would-
get a cool secondary thing with the dog
When they did their double whirlwind, they got blocked every time.
Well,
It was cool. You're absolutely right. Like he had some swag looking moves.
When he did it the second time, didn't he turn into a dog too? Or
No,
was he
Amaterasu turned, or not Amaterasu. It was
Akamaru.
Akamaru, I think he turned into him. There were two Kibas.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like, yeah, and
But in Shippuden, they were two big dogs. Didn't they both turn into two big dogs? But yeah, in the old one.
I think they did like a two-headed dog.
Oh,
thing.
okay, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
was
I know
kinda cool.
Akamaru turned into another Kiba.
Yeah.
And so there were two, like he basically transformed Akamaru into himself as well. And then he would stand down like a dog. Akamaru would. I'm like, you're not fooling anybody, bro. This dog can't talk.
Yes.
He can't say a word. But I mean, Kiba just lost. Like this dude would go full force, and he's like, I'm gonna show you my ultimate move right off the bat. I've got literally, yeah, and I'm gonna attack you head on.
What a shot!
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transform my dog into me, and I'm gonna attack you from the front
No
as
trick.
hard as I can.
This is gonna be as telegraphed as I can make
And if it doesn't work, guess what?
I'm gonna do
Trump
it
card up my sleeve. Here we go again. Same thing. The dude did the same thing. At least 1010 would throw scrolls behind them. But there would be the same shit. And they're like, we learned this in our pre-Genin training. We learned how to dodge shuriken and throwing stars.
We learned how to do
And 1010's like, fooled ya. There's a wire on this. And they're like, I've been doing that shit since I was 6 months old. You think the wire's gonna fool me? That was Sasuke's ultimate move against Old Lady Shopper. Like, come on. It was just like, I just. It was so terrible. Like, Tamari had to do nothing. She's like,
Oh, yeah, Tamari. Like, alright. Just blow all this away.
it was so bad. I mean, even Choji was more effective than both of them. He was a beast.
And took the red pill and it was over
That was
for
it.
everybody. My man lost like 100 pounds. And
Became a
had
butterfly.
Yeah, became a butterfly.
The butterfly. That was it. That's all. I wanted to see more of the butterfly. I wanted to see him as an adult turn into like Mothra, and just start dumping shit on the city if people attacked. But I mean, yeah, you're right. 1010 she was the worst.
It was just the fact that the two people with her were like, you know, Neji was like arguably
Yeah.
the best.
Well, and then Rock Lee.
And Lee was just
Nobody could beat him in Taijutsu.
Yeah, nobody.
That was it.
Hand to hand was gonna beat Rock Lee, and then there's
And then if he drank sake,
oh yeah.
Boof.
But like, yeah, Choji and Ino and Shikamaru, they were just like the most cohesive team.
they were. Yeah, Kazino sucked.
She really did.
She
suck.
sucked, but she was only good
with
because
them-
Shikamaru was
yeah,
there.
Only because she was with those specific two people.
Shikamaru is the most brilliant genius of all time, and Choji is like, I'm gonna do what Kiba does, but better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do better Kiba. Cause I got these pills. And Ino's like,
I can switch bodies.
I can hold you and punch you, but then if you cut your hair, whoo!
Yeah, it's a wrap.
That's it. I'm done. I'm toast. I won't cut my hair.
I'll still buy.
I just want to marry Sasuke. And then she gets like Sasuke Light C+ version.
Oh man, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
you got screwed.
She did.
She did
Belly
get
with
Sasuke Light.
freaking Belly shirt. She married Belly shirt.
And he can draw.
Who was cool? I liked Sai.
Sai was
Like,
he was alright.
and when he first showed up,
He was only relevant in the arc he showed up in.
yeah, he was, and they were like, "Oh my God, he's insane." And then later, you know who he turned into later on? He turned into, oh my God, what's his name from fucking Dynasty Warriors? Lu Bu. You fight Lu Bu, you can never beat him. You spend months fighting Lu Bu, you can never beat him. And he's like a third of the way into the game, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you beat him, and then you unlock him, and you're like, yes, let's go. And then you take Lu Bu out, and you die. And you're like,
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Where's all the freaking HP?
Lu Bu killed all 5,000 of my men and me. And now Lu Bu loses to a mob of 10. Normal bad guys. Like, Sai is legit. He was Lu Bu.
Yeah, he was literally only good at the very beginning.
They gave him those terrible fake emotions, and it ruined his entire life. The fake emotions destroyed him. Poor guy.
Deidara? Did he? Everybody.
I don't think he fought Deidara. Sasuke did.
That was a cool fight.
That was a really cool fight. I thought it was going to be garbage, and it was one of the best fights in the whole series. It was intense. Because he worked for... Wait, no, I'm sorry, not Deidara.
Deidara's the explosive
Shit,
clay guy.
yeah, he did. I was thinking of... well, Sasuke killed Deidara. Yeah. I was thinking of Danzo. I don't know why I was thinking of Danzo.
Oh, Sasuke and Danzo?
Yeah, Sasuke. That's the fight I was thinking of. That fight was insane.
He's like, oh, you killed me? I'll just use this.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill her anyway.
Yeah, he's just, oh, yeah. Oh. Danzo was nuts. Yeah, he did. It was disgusting.
It did look pretty
It
good.
was so gross.
Yeah,
It
and
would
then
be-
you had the first Hokage's like cells in his
Yeah,
head.
with the face poking out.
Yeah, he was off.
No,
Yeah.
ugh.
He was just freaking science.
Yeah, he was. Orochimaru probably made him, and
Probably.
they didn't disclose it. I saw a meme the other day where Naruto introduced himself to what's his head in Boruto, Orochimaru's kid that he created.
I forgot his name, but
The
I know who you're
little
talking about.
white-haired kid.
Friendship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he introduces himself and he's like, your dad and I were really good friends when I was younger. And it shows Orochimaru fighting Naruto when he's like the Eight Tails form and they're just beating ever-living shit out of each other. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's okay. They hated each other. Orochimaru only befriended them when he realized he couldn't beat
Yeah, when
them
he realized, I
after
can't
he
beat these guys.
after he died like 100 times and came back. At that point, he was like, no, we're cool. I can't do it.
When freaking Sasuke and Itachi was fighting Orochimaru, I'm like, this dude ain't dead. I'm like, what else do y'all have to do? I mean, I thought Sasuke killed this dude when he was
No,
had cancer in the
don't
bed.
worry. Kabuto unknowingly took Orochimaru with him. It's that guy. Oh my god. Oh, he got super cool, and then he got hard fucked. He got like that dude got like hard fucked with a bag of rocks.
What happened to him?
Shoved them
It's
all
that's what
in.
happened after Boruto.
Oh, I don't even know what happened to Boruto.
Yeah,
I've watched a little bit of it. Boruto starts out just like Naruto started out, more or less, and it's really chintzy, and then all of a sudden, these kids are... Yes.
Oh, really? I didn't know they got
They're
that.
stronger than, like, any of the main characters were in the Third Great Ninja War.
Like Boruto is?
Yeah.
What can he do?
Well, not just him, but, like, everybody. But, like, they're all just crazy strong, and none of them are even, like, they're stupid strong before they're even getting. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they start right off, and they're fighting people. Like, they get into a legit fight with freaking,
Well, that chick, right, that died and was the main villain of...
yeah, like her family,
Her family,
basically.
yeah.
That's like their first main fight. But they also fight, what's his face? Bug guy. What's his name? Who's with, Hinata and Stupid Kiba.
Commission's mind doing work.
What's his name?
Something about her play. I like.
Like it?
Shino.
It's like some the
Shino.
side characters are so.
He's still... Oh, yeah, he's a teacher,
He's
isn't
a
he?
teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fight against him. And they're like, they're fighting just fine against him. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense.
Shino started out super cool, and
He
then
did.
they just didn't develop him anymore whatsoever.
No, you're
Started out
absolutely right.
cool. You're like, man, this dude has bugs that just eat your brain. Well, that's pretty...
Yeah, it was legit. I mean, he fought through stalemate with Kankuro. In my book, that's a win.
Yeah, he put all the freaking bugs in the puppet.
Because then Kankuro beats the story later.
Oh, yeah, when he's reincarnated. Right, yeah.
Hey. Don't try and water down this secret.
Well, look. Sakura, that was like her shining moment against Sasori or whatever. Even though she
It
was
was.
with the granny or whatever.
That was old lady Chio's shining moment.
Yes. that is serious.
You're right. That's the only one that she had besides cutting her hair.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, the kids in Boruto are like, it's unreal.
That's great. I didn't know they were like that.
Well, because Boruto's got the Byakugan, but it's like different.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But it's different?
Yeah.
Different kind of Byakugan?
Yeah, it works the same, but it's got like additional properties or something, right? Like it's
Stuff around it.
Yeah, it's really weird. I didn't get to a point where they explained like what it can do, so I don't know if they explain it. But it works a little differently. He can't really control it, so it just kind of works. And then they're like, do it again, and he's like, I don't even know what just happened. But then Sasuke's daughter has the Sharingan, and she's terrible with it.
Well, how
She's
many
just
things
really
does she
bad.
have? Does she have all three?
No.
Of the things?
like the one.
Yeah, she's got one. She's worse than Sasuke.
Wow, yeah.
She's bad.
He had 1 and 2 when he first
Yeah.
got it.
No, she's not good.
She's just smart, right?
She's very, very smart, but not smart enough to figure out how to use her eyes. I learned how to use my eyes when I was like a newborn baby. I did this, and then I could see stuff. She's super smart, but can't figure out how to use her eyes. What an idiot.
Is he like ridiculously strong?
Yeah. He's very strong, he's very smart. But he doesn't do anything like crazy over the top. He's not really supposed to. Boruto is good. He's smart also, and people actually like him. He's not the village orphan.
Yeah. Nothing.
Oh yeah, he is. He's an asshole just like Naruto was when he was a kid. But there's no real good reason. Like he's just like fighting against the system. Yeah, exactly. My dad is always too busy for everything. And then when Naruto sees him, he's like, "Hey, Boruto, how you doing?" And he's like, "Whatever, I hate you." And he runs up to his room like, "Bro, he wants to do the thing that you're mad that he won't do." And then he's like, "I don't fucking care." It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I need to catch up on it.
Me too.
I know I won't get started on Bleach, but I think, like, especially with one of the last arc,
Ready?
It'll be interesting how it goes.
And that's fine, but they all sucked. Like they're so.
Oh, talking about the captains?
No, in the side, I'm talking about like Chad and or Hime.
Oh yeah, they
Does
kinda-
Chad develop some new like monster armor power? Is he World Breaker Chad?
World Breaker. Yeah, he does.
Well, he should though. Like he stayed relevant for the majority of the series anyway.
And the arc is basically about his.
Yeah. Yeah, he never really fell off. But Chad and Orihime. Oh, that's good. Did they ever show Kenpachi's Bankai? Did the planet explode?
I don't know all the crap, but I know it was like a big deal.
As it should be, because when they, because when they showed his Shikai, they were like, "Oh my God, he's got this," and then he apparently died. Like right after that, he had a giant meat cleaver, and then he apparently died.
He fought like the most ridiculous character ever created in anything.
Yeah.
The dude's like, I can do whatever I want. Here's a meteor. What? This dude can just do whatever he wants? How is he gonna lose?
And also, why did you just pick a meteor?
Yeah,
like, what's the point?
I'm just gonna throw a meteor at
Why
you.
don't you make him disappear?
Meteors have never been in this show at all, but I'm just gonna do it because that's my writing.
I mean, it's Kenpachi, to be fair.
But yeah, Kenpachi's sword did look pretty ridiculous.
The guy who nerfed himself like 35 times over when he started a fight.
Yep, just to make it in.
He's
Like, a lot of blood. I better put this other hand on the sword. Well, that's ridiculous. What's another hand gonna? Oh, good God! I lost 6 of my 12 arms.
Kenpachi is like the best dickbag swag character ever. And then he just stayed that way. He just stayed this amazing guy. And all he wanted to do was fight Ichigo again.
That's about all he really wants to do.
Why didn't Ichigo ever fight him again?
He was terrified. Cause I think after he beat, it was either after he beat Noitra or right before. He's like, after him, me and you are going next.
Yeah.
He's like, what? He's like, we're in the middle of all this. And what's his name? The real strongest of it, the big guy.
Oh, Doghead.
Yeah, Yami. Yeah, because he turned into like a freaking dinosaur. And he's all like, I'm the real strongest, and like him, Pachi and Byakuya
Oh,
are just
yeah.
arguing with each other, and he's like, they're
Yeah.
like beating him up while arguing with each other.
They're getting ready to fight each other. And then they just murder the number 0.
Yeah, the number 0.
He's like, I'm not really number 10. And he like flexes the 1 away. That was so good. Because I mean, let's be honest, those two are probably the strongest in the whole series. Captain Commander's fine, but he's not Byakuya, and he's not Kenpachi.
He's not. He's ridiculously OP, which will be shown early.
He is.
But I hope they flesh that out more because it was just too short.
I would have loved to have seen a knockdown, drag out fight between Byakuya and Kenpachi.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty good.
Who do you think would win?
Based on what I think Kenpachi would win because I don't know how accurate this is, but in the manga, Byakuya really did die. But it was kind of like he got hit into a wall and like his freaking insides were everywhere and it kind of just went away. So I guess the dude that wrote it was like, yeah, he's dead. But the fans were like, you can't kill him. Like he's one of the coolest guys. So he just comes back. But he technically was supposed to be dead. Yeah, he's like, all right, well, I didn't show him dead, but I mean, dear God, my man was like splattered against the wall with like a hole in his stomach.
When did that happen?
Like in the very beginning of what those shows.
Oh, okay. So, and to be fair, to push more to Kenpachi's point, he got hit by a meteor and lived.
Well, he cut it in half. I thought. Did he get hit by it?
I think he got hit by
Maybe
it.
he did.
Because I read that like up to there and a little bit past it, and I was like, is Kenpachi just dead? Like that's the end of it? But I know he shows back up.
Yeah.
Because it was like right after his Shikai reveal.
Yeah.
Maybe he did, but I think there was something in there that happened that it seemed like he died. And I think it was fighting that guy. Like the guy just like started throwing punches on him or something.
Could have been. Like I said, that guy he can just do whatever. He's nowhere near like one of the strongest of those people, but his power was just, my imagination is my power. If I think about it, it happens. But you're not like one of the strongest people.
All you gotta do is think about someone being dead.
Seriously.
And then that's it.
Those crazy guys, though. I can't wait for that to get in. That'll be really cool.
You guys seen the new trailer?
Yeah, it was good. But they have their work cut out for them, man, after freaking Demon Slayer. My God. That was wow.
I need to watch more of that.
Oh, did you get any further from that one time?
Not really. I watched like another little bit. So I saw him. I saw the two people that he was fighting die. The girl with the balls.
Oh, yeah,
and then
the eye with the arrows. Okay.
And then the reveal at the end was they're not part of the group of that guy. Who was the guy that killed his family. Who apparently is stupid strong. So, I mean, like, already, like, his primary target is, like, end boss.
Yes.
Good luck, bro. You've been a Demon Slayer for 2 days. There's a reason he's not dead yet. It's not because people just want to leave him alone, I'm sure.
It's not because people want to leave him alone.
So, I like it. It's interesting. I just haven't had time to really sit down and watch it, but I am enjoying it. And it was a deal between my coworker and I, and I told him I would watch Demon Slayer if he watched Trigun. And
I think he's got more episodes to watch. Well, Trigun wasn't super long.
no, it was only 26 episodes.
Yeah, well then, okay, well yeah, you might have a little. Well, actually, I was probably about the same because I think the first season of Demon Slayer is like maybe 20
Yeah.
something, and then Season 2 is the movie.
Okay.
And then season 3 just no wait. Okay, they don't call the movie season 2, but it's season 2.
Okay.
They call what we just watched season 2, but it was only 11 episodes.
Okay.
See the trailer for the whatever it's called? You other it's like a teaser just showing them.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
It's just like a
Oh, okay. I have to check that out.
He's probably done with Trigun at this point. Because last I checked, it was a Tuesday or something. He was in like episode 21.
Dang, he killed it. Trigun's good.
It's so good. I told him, I said, once you get it to a certain point, I said it's hard to stop watching it. And he was like, and then he was on episode like 10. And then the next day he came to work, he was on episode 19. And I was like, you like the Trigun? And he was like, it's so good. I'm like, I told you. Vash is the guy. He's it. He's all you need in an anime protagonist. He's got every single quality in an anime protagonist.
Great. How they just allude to him the whole time. That's kind of how. That's kind of how where JoJo's gets in the third season. It's kind of like that. It's like, okay, they've been talking about this guy for so long. Like, are they ever gonna get there? Then it's like, oh, they finally get there. It's like, holy crap, yeah. Him and Knives, that was awesome.
It was so good, and it was so one-sided. And I remember, like, I watched it a few times. It's been a few years since the last time I watched it, but I was expecting like this epic battle, and it was good. But Knives was way outclassed. Bash is just way too good, but he's way too nice. Like the dudes that he fought leading up to Knives were more formidable foes than Knives himself was. But Knives was the master. Genius. It was super ruthless, but at that point, Bash was like, "No his shit. This is gonna be all we do." And then, yeah, he did. Yeah, that was At that point, he was just toast. He was broken mentally, and he was like, "Let's just fucking do this." I have. Are you talking about Dragon Maximum? I have it. I have all of the the manga. It's very good. It's the same story essentially, but yeah, it's got a different ending. Well, and the ending for Vash is pretty tragic, comparatively speaking, because it's just a whole different thing. But yeah, last time I talked to him about it, he was really enjoying Trigun. I could watch Trigun over and over and over and over and over again.
Trigun was out like at the same time as Outlaw Star.
It came out in the late 90s.
Yeah, it was like Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun.
Smack dab in the middle of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, around like the freaking 8 times they would start over. You're like,
Yeah.
no!
Oh god, I hated that so
Goku
much.
just landed on them and you want to start over? Why right there?
Yeah, the first time I watched Dragon Ball Z, it went up to the Raditz fight. And then when it was done, it started back over.
After Raditz?
Yeah, the very first time I
That's
watched
like 10
it.
episodes.
Yeah, it was nothing. And then I watched it all over again and I'm like, is this it? This is what everybody's talking about? And then they went on the trip and I was like, oh, there's more stuff. And then they went to the fake Namek and I'm like, this is fucking terrible.
Yeah, it was so...
But I'd never watched Dragon Ball. And so I
Yeah.
know it's like big fan service to Dragon Ball. And then I started to try watching Dragon Ball and I watched some of that stuff and I'm like, this sucks. So I just skipped to all the fights. I just watched all the fights in Dragon Ball, which
Yeah.
were great.
I hate that I saw Z before, and even with Dragon Ball, yeah, I've kind of just seen the good parts.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't watch all of it.
And then I mean you do the same thing with GT because GT starts off the same way that Dragon Ball started off. What's the point? I don't need any more. Let's go explore a planet and fight stupid alien bugs. We've done that already. It's boring. And then they did it again in freaking Super. Nobody wants to see that shit. Everybody just wants to see power-ups, Kamehameha blasts, transformation. That's all anybody wants to see. Speaking of the manga for Dragon Ball Super, I mean, I haven't read it in probably 2 months now, but the part after the Galaxy tournament or whatever it was really good. The villain's really cool. He's different. He's very different. Because he's not like he's not a normal type of villain that they usually will throw in there to fight.
Okay.
He's a different type. So, but I guess there's way more crazy shit going on because, you know, Goku can't stop at a certain power-up point.
Right. He's just gotta keep going.
He's gotta keep going. And Vegeta can't do the same thing that Goku did. So, he's gotta do something different that's always gonna be inferior. I want there to be a point where Vegeta gets stronger than Goku and murders him. And then Gohan loses all of his collected shit. And annihilates Vegeta with a power-up.
Well, they're supposed to have a movie, right, where Gohan is supposed to be ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Well, they did that already. He fought Bojack.
He did fight.
It was so good.
That was
I loved
he
it.
wrecked their whole crew.
He did. He wrecked their whole crew in one scene. He basically Cell Junior'd all of them.
That's pretty much what he did. It was like one hit, they're all broken in half. He hit Bojack like twice.
Yep. That was it. It was a very unsatisfying ending to what could have been a great fight. At that point, too, it's like, okay, well, we've confirmed now in the movies that Gohan is literally invincible. No one can be stronger than this. And then fucking Goku hair and Boo.
This competitor is too strong.
Goddamn Goku hair.
Winner!
クーラー疲れたから休憩する
Have any of you guys seen Rurouni Kenshin?
Oh, yeah.
That's like my favorite, my
It's
personal favorite.
very, very good.
We're seeing some of that on Adult Swim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's incredible.
I just need to finish it with the Shishio part. That's like the best part,
Such a good villain.
but that's right where I got and didn't finish.
Have you guys seen the live action movies?
No, I've heard about them. I'm so turned off to live action movies of great animes because of all the bad ones I've seen.
They do it.
Too bad. That's fair.
Like a very abridged version of
Like, I would have been happy with the original Death Note movies that they made if they wouldn't have ended the first one the way they did. Because it didn't make sense to then make another one.
Is that the one that's on Netflix?
No, the Japanese one.
Oh, the Japanese one.
Like, it more or less followed, like, the manga storyline until the end of the first one. It was a completely different thing, because I think they didn't think they were going to make another one, and then they made another one, which was basically the second half of the manga storyline. So it was almost, like, very true to the actual story itself. And then there was this weird little hiccup, and then they made the second movie, and they're like, we're just not going to deal with the ending of the first one. Let's just forget that ever happened. Let's pretend that we do what we did. So I love that whole story. I didn't care so much for the two that came after L.
Oh, Nier and Mello.
Yeah, they weren't awful, but L was so good that what's the point in trying to replace him with two that aren't as good together as one?
Yeah, and it basically took both of them. Well, the one died, but it took what he found out to help the other one put it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, one like, because Elle liked all sweets, and I think Mello liked chocolate, and I forgot what Nier liked. He was
Leather. He liked leather.
Was it leather?
Mello was the one.
Mello was like
the
loud
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he liked chocolate.
Basically just like wore like leather BDSM biker gear. It was weird. Let me double check. Yeah, this kind of crap. Maybe not biker gear so much, but like leather pants and a leather puffy vest. Come on. I don't. Oh, there you go. You too could be Mellow.
Oh snap!
That's it. It's only $126 from Fan Plus Friend Cosplay. No. Could you imagine somebody going to a convention and being like, my favorite anime character is Mellow from Death Note?
Well, it wasn't bad, but
No, it wasn't bad.
he just wasn't. Yeah, they just weren't L.
Yeah.
But once L went, you're like, man, that's the end, right?
Yeah. And then they're like, no, there's going to be more story. Yeah. Yeah, it
And it's
really,
like,
really was.
L knew the whole time, he just didn't want to believe it.
Which is the only thing he ever had.
Yeah.
That's it. It would be a fact.
Well, it was one side.
No, he didn't at all.
No,
No, he just cared about his book and Ryu.
He was like, anti. He's not even a hero. He was the he was the antagonist.
Hero, yeah.
Really. It's just kind of had that whole like Thanos thing, like I'm doing what's right,
Yeah.
but it's the wrong way to do it.
And I love the fact too that they made a big deal about the fact that he was like the police chief's son. And it's like, well, if his dad gets close, he just busts out his notebook and he's like,
Dude, he almost did do it. The one
Yeah.
time he was like, I'm gonna have to kill my dad.
Exactly.
I'm like, dang, this dude is cold.
He was cold as
gonna
fuck.
Kill his sister
He
too.
was
I
super
like,
cold.
this dude is-
He didn't care at all.
He is sadistic.
He made the FBI lady kill herself.
Hmm. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
all kinds of messed up.
He got deep in the woods. It started out good, and
He made a point to taunt her before she went through. Like, oh, by the way, I'm Kira.
Oh.
Ready?
Okay.
got the chick. The girl.
Misa?
Misa. Something
Yeah,
like that.
the pop star.
That has eyes.
Yeah, she got her own book and
Her own thing, yeah.
Yeah. They would talk and they're like, what the fuck
It was all about her. He didn't care about her.
Yeah, he didn't care at all.
She freaking halved her life twice for this dude. He just did not care. He's like, yeah, it all fits into what I'm trying to do. Like,
That is like the epitome of Stone Cold motherfucker. That is it. She's like, I love you so much, and he's like, prove it.
yeah, that's pretty much what it was. It's like, oh, it's prove it. And she just has to do something just as messed up as he was doing.
It's funny too in this game because it seems like the inputs are either like really sensitive or they just don't come out.
Yeah. You have to cheat
It's like one or the other.
Well, like the thing that's crazy is it will always read like if you walk forward and do a fireball, you'll get a DP when you want a fireball.
Like Street Fighter.
So yeah, so I think people are saying to like circumvent it, you have to like if you do a half circle or something, you'll hit the fireball you want.
Oh.
Because
that
the
makes
game,
sense.
like, yeah, it stores a lot of input.
Yeah, because it'll cancel the initial input of the forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why, like, if you're canceling a special descender, if you do the first fireball, the game recognizes that you don't have to do a fireball plus 2 fireballs to get the super. Because you've already done one.
That's funny because earlier I was trying to do fireballs with Joe to throw tornadoes out. The first circle wasn't cutting it, so I had to do half circles, and they were working every time. Interesting.
You walk forward and like your twig, it's gonna read it as a DP.
Huh.
I forget what it says, like in the buffer of input, like it stores a lot of input to make things easier. But it kind of makes it
more complex.
Yeah, more complex in a different way. Like when you just want to get something, you get something you don't want. But when you're doing your cancels, it helps that.
That's fair.
Because I guess, you know, that's not the meat of the game, but it's the cool part of the game.
Yeah.
Like, you cancel a special into a super.
Gotta get those swag combos.
Yeah, it just looks cool.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
She's cool.
Is she still on Rio's team?
Yeah, she's on the women's side.
No.
Mine, Athena.
She's like, screw you, brother.
There's so many team traders in this game.
Dude, this game, the people just abandon ship.
There's no loyalty.
I mean, you got Kyo and Iori.
Yeah, Kyo and Iori on the team.
It's like
what?
straight Dormammu.
Are they
What up,
arch
dog?
nemesis with each other? They hate each other?
Kyo and Iori?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like a whole...
Iori exists.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And they're on the same team. Because the team, well, it used to be Team Japan. It used to be Kyo, Benimaru, and Daimon, but he's not in the game. And then Benimaru's on the team.
Who's that band in the background?
Oh, but they're going.
Yeah, they are. They got some big old hands too.
Yeah, they got some big
Good
hands.
lord.
I've never...
That dude's got the biggest bass drum I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, the dude on the keyboard looks like NWO Hulk Hogan.
The guy playing guitar on the left there looks like he's the main character, the first one that you pick when you play Guitar Hero. The first dude. Alright, gents, I'm gonna do one more and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. Commish, I know you said you wanted to get some games in with me. I apologize. I ducked you.
He said I ducked you.
Calling myself out. But we will absolutely get some games in next week for sure.
Shogun has been putting me through the ringer in your stead.
These have been some good matches.
It's kind of been 50-50. I mean, maybe a little on your side. I think.
There's been some good matches.
Trouble.
Yeah, okay.
Trouble.
Good shit.
Settle now,
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Yeah, third K-Dash and Maximum, right?
Right. I'm getting the idea of K-Dash is probably the jerk in that equation.
You kidding me?
Beast afraid. The other
Player 2 finally takes a round.
You know, fuck you again, the guy. First
Yeah, I
DLC
just heard
chance I
that.
get, you're out of here.
That was
You know,
that was harsh.
the only thing, other thing I know, like, when you start around with like a sliver of health and they get a perfect off.
Yeah, it's like perfect. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was insane.
dude, the fan was like out there.
For real. Her arm was inside of him. Okay. I mean, that was a good look, Mish.